What's up? What's up? I'm okay. Nothing. I'm eating leftovers from the food dinner yesterday. Oh, excuse me. Mm. Boy, get your foot off the table. How do you even get that foot up there? You don't want to sit on the floor. You don't want to sit on the bed. You don't want to sit. Boy. I'm back to the floor. Now get that up. Put stuff in the floor. On. What's up? Stop that damn table with that big. Some butt. And like that I am. Yeah. That is what we're saying, but no one understands. Keep that.
Mm. Oh, what's up?
Get up. Don't get up. Get up.
What's up? What are you talking about?
Hurry on the stove. So you would have a pull up off your butt. Get off my bed. Ain't no block. Block on trash. If you tear your block, go in the trash. Still go in the trash. Go sit down. That's on the tablet. Yes, I guess a lot. Maybe I'm a fool, but just gonna go to prayer. Go to church. Fix the door.
What's up? I'm doing pretty good. I don't know. I'm sitting here, just chilling. I'm okay, but I don't know what's going on with the lives. Sometimes people just could be haters on here. No cap. Like literally, I need support. I don't need support 1 minute. They support me, next minute they don't support me. So Like literally, you might do other creators like that or other um people that on YouTube do that. But with me, I don't do that like fake support shit. I was saying sometimes I just be going. No, I said I don't know what's wrong with my life. I had like up to 18 people on here. I think it was 18, if I'm not mistaken. Sometimes it be higher than that. And people just they won't say anything and they'll just leave. I don't know why that message got taken down. Yeah, some person miss or I don't know if they deleted it. I don't know. Um, so yeah, like I need like support on my channel. I don't need no lack of support. Oh, he's doing good. I don't know if it's because I don't post anymore. Like that's that's why nobody's really coming to my live. Like remember, like I literally don't be on here like that. I have a whole kid, and my kid, my kid deserves a full attention. And like I don't understand like what is the lack of support. I don't get it. Like I can't just put everything to the side and be like, fuck my kid. Like I'm not that type of person to be doing that. So I don't know what they trying, what they assuming me that I want to do, or what they trying to make it seem like I need to do. Like people will view my shorts and stuff, but when it comes to my live, where's the fucking support though? Where is the support though? Like I need a support system, like a real support system. Like I don't know what to do. Like sometimes I just be wanting to quit YouTube altogether because like it's like I'm trying, but it's like people don't understand. And the crazy thing, my channel, my channel was growing. Um, when I had went trying to think of what one it was. Um, I totally forgot what I had to say. um, like right now, like excuse me, I be trying to process everything where I need to work on my intro. Um, and I don't like I'm still like it's like I started it and I didn't finish it. It just literally sit in my damn drafts, need to be completed and finished. And then what makes it so bad, like dealing with depression, anxiety on top of that, and then when it comes down to other things, it's like I have to just I just literally just threw it to the side and kept it pushing. It's like I hate when I start something and I don't finish it. It gets on my nerves because I be it's so crazy, y'all. Last year, I had made a ton of videos, and it's like it's sitting in my damn photos, and just sitting there, just haven't even been edited yet. And I was like, it's like I was really supposed to drop them last year, and I still have them in my phone. Um, and I know for a fact, I'm not gonna try to edit them all at once. Because right now, currently, I'm trying to work on um, this other video that I filmed. It had to be this year, I think, and that I filmed it. And now I just need to really, once I get my intro set, then I'll be able to edit.
Get your butt away from that cat, little mom. Get in here.
Because I really just, I want to start, I have to, when it comes down to me making my intro, I don't like having an incompleted intro and just automatically post a video with it not being fully completed. I feel like it was tacky like that. And it's like people might think, oh, I'm not putting in the effort. And they could be like, what the heck is going on with that intro? She didn't even finish it. I hate when I unfinish stuff. I have to make sure it's completed and how I like it before I even try to um put my video on it. Cause if it's not how I like it and it gets posted and I'll try to rewatch it and I don't like it, I won't post it. Oh hi, sisters. But I do have a video that I plan on filming. It's gonna be a little different. Um or whatnot. So um I never done one of these type of videos before, not this type of video, but I'm gonna say it's gonna be probably out of my comfort zone. I did try to film one time, probably years ago, um, and I see a lot of these videos are very popular now. The one that I'm planning on filming is a very popular type of video all around YouTube. So I was like, okay, I think I want to try that try to film one of those and see how it do. Where are my fucking followers, bruh? And you shut the fuck up, nigga. At least I'm in college, first of all. So mind your fucking business, nigga, with an unprofiled picture that don't make any sense. Before you stop being rude. No, when I before the other day I went live, it was so many rude. Like I think it was two or three people on there that on here that was very rude. That's what I did, and it was this one dude that specifically on here. Um, he had made another page, and I kept blocking him every time he kept making another new page with a new name. And one of my other subscribers came on here and was like had told came on here and she was like telling him, you need to stop being so effing rude. And he was trying to mark her what she said or commented it. And I was like, that is weird.
Pick it up. I will rip it. So sit down.
Yep.
Put that water. I will need another bottle. That's my bottle. Okay. Yeah.
If y'all hear another person, another kid in the background, that's my baby cousin. Honestly, today I'm thinking about just really gonna go ahead and get that done today because that shit's been on my mind to get done. I plan on doing a yes. It's been on my mind just so much, just on my list to get literally done. Like I don't know what it was, but like when I don't have that one shit completed, it just I be like, damn, it's still on my list and I still haven't got to it. I be doing so more other stuff, dealing with other stuff like, mm-mm. I would definitely be saying a vlog is coming soon. I never done a vlog in my life, but as I know of, but yes. So that's gonna be a little different. Oh, I do plan on I do plan on doing with the hold on. I do plan on doing SMR because I seen a one girl under my comments one time when I did a SMR. What's in my bag? And I might end up doing those only for my what's in my bag videos because sometimes I don't feel like talking all the time. And a lot of people like that type of stuff. People like, you know, different like people people like that type of content. So she was like, "Oh, because I asked, I think it was a question to, do y'all want to see more what's in, not what's in my bag, but ASMR." And I don't know where she's at on my channel. I haven't heard from her in so long. That's why I'm gonna go ahead and post to see. I don't know where she at. I don't remember her name. I just know ASMR something. Don't remember the last name. Yeah, I want to ask y'all, do y'all want, I don't know if y'all would be interested in that at all. But um so basically the next following week after this, well, half of this week and half of next week, I'm gonna be busy. So I really might not be online unless I'm posting a Wednesday video. But and then I'm gonna start changing my times of me posting. I'm gonna be doing twice a week. I'm planning on doing twice a week, a video twice a week, because to fit that in my schedule. Because I never had set a set time schedule to post. Normally, I'll just post whenever I need to, but I want to start like a consistent thing to help me get all my videos out. Cause Lord have mercy, I don't like having videos sit in my damn phone like that. My damn okay, so when I had got my iPhone 17 Pro Max, right? I went to the phone store and this girl, I had so much videos up there, so many pictures up there of me, and I had so many pictures of my son up there. So each month I take a picture of my son of each month. So basically my storage was taken up, bruh. Like once she transferred everything over to this phone, everything, the whole damn storage was taken up. I said, huh? And she's like, "Oh yeah, So I had to sit there, probably for an hour to delete stuff that I know I'm not using, and then I had like other videos that I saved, like motivation videos, and I had to delete literally a few of them that I know I'm not gonna watch. That's just taking up space on my phone. So when I said, Lord have mercy, and I never seen my damn storage took up that damn quick. She was like, she was like, you gonna have to purchase storage. So she told me, she's like, you gonna have to purchase storage. I said, oh man, damn. I was like, damn, they took up my whole damn storage on my phone. I said, damn, that don't make no damn sense. That was just ridiculous right there, though. I was like, no way. I think I had the other one she had me do. I forgot. It was two different storage ones. The first one was a little bit more, but it wasn't a little bit more storage. But that she didn't work. Still was damn not working. Then I had to get another storage thing, another thing of storage. She's like, "Oh yeah, it worked." I was like, "Damn, I got that much shit in my phone." I was like, "Damn, I'm sorry. I got so much stuff. I got um screenshots, receipts, all of that in my phone. So it's like I can't delete it. It's a purpose. I'm gonna tell y'all a little story time. So it's not a long story time, it's a short one. So the reason why is is a big day coming up. So um next week a big day, a big my big day coming up next week. So y'all gotta guess what that is. Lord have mercy. Is you still there? Sounds. No. Um, I don't know how to pronounce your name for nothing. Is you still there? How did you know? How did you know? How did you know? It's not my birthday. I know that for a fact. My birthday is nowhere near here yet. My birthday is near a holiday. Well, in a holiday month. But that's not that answer. You did get the second thing right though. Yes, that is true. Yeah, that is. How did you know though? Yeah, how did you know that part though? Did I explain that in one of my videos? If I did, let me know. But did I ever tell y'all the actual date or anything? Last month you was online. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. True. Yeah. Well, it's one of the dates next week. Yeah, it's on the one of those dates of next week. I think it's on a Wednesday.
You want to watch this? Watch this.
Yep. Gotta deal with that BS. Mhm. Yeah, that thing. It's a post that came through. I was on my Facebook last night, and so this person that texts on Facebook, it was on a post my For You page. Someone said, "What you consider your baby daddy as?" And so many people said that my enemy. Then some people said that I think I don't know. It's another person that said something, but that first comment had me laughing. Well, I this is what I said: my enemy and a butthole, and But what I would definitely say, like I have my stuff together to. I have until this week to type out everything. I'm definitely gonna be typing out everything so I can print it off. I have everything else improved, like birth certificate, like doctor appointments, so and forth, like important stuff. But like my stuff that I have to say, bruh, shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody fucking ask you. This is my live stream. Get the fuck on. So yes, back to what I was saying. Yeah, it is. People are so freaking rude on here. I had to get on so many people butts on here that were so rude. It didn't make no sense. Um okay, so so when I would definitely say that shit just got me. But yeah, he's all mad, he all pissed off, he all upset. Um I've been hearing. This is the crazy thing. My homeboy, my homeboy had told me everything he said about me. Every fucking thing. Like, he told me he told me that y'all had sex displays. I was like, why the heck is he telling people where we had sex at? Like, why are y'all so concerned? Like, why are you so why are you doing that? I don't get it. Like, what is the point, bro? And then he was my homeboy was like, oh, he told everybody, yeah. he told my homeboy told me that he had said, oh, H is gonna put me on child support. And the crazy thing, this is how he said, H just said she gonna put me on child support. Bruh, shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of here, bruh. You better get the fuck on out of my darn life because you doing too much. Um, but yeah, I was, I would say like, I was like, damn, he really going and telling people's business. I said that don't make any sense right there. What's the whole point in going and telling? And I was, me and him is really much engaged, even though he left. Excuse me. Mm. Y'all probably noticed, like a few years, like a year ago. Yeah, I think it was a year ago. Um, I had gave y'all signs that I was engaged, but I didn't tell y'all. But it was like a little hiding secret. And I did post like two videos, but I don't have them anymore. I did introduce that person, but I didn't introduce them. Yeah, and it was years ago, like when I actually we was I had posted a dance video. I forgot what. I think it was what the name of that song. It was I think it was two videos if I'm not mistaken. It had to be two because I know it was another song and then we did a song dance to Gorilla and I think what his name T-Pain. I think that song. And I was like so um I introduced him like as me and him was talking, I introduced him to my I didn't really everybody was saying that like even his coworkers and the crazy thing is my when I used to work there, team leads will always be worrying about our relationship. And it was this one guy, like we was going through it and stuff, like you know how couples they have their disagreements on stuff. So we was going through one of those times where some days you wouldn't see us together. You wouldn't see us together some days, and I think people started to peep that when we was going through our little disagreement and stuff. When we could have, even though the crazy thing, I was trying to talk it out with him, but his ass decided to leave and dip off at that time. As we was going through that. And yeah, he got mad at me and I remember y'all won't believe this shit. I was at work and one of the human resources woman seen I was on the phone with him like on FaceTime and she all people heard was me busting out crying like so bad. People didn't know what the fuck was going on. Like it was other people from like the stalking team. They was like they had they came towards me and they came and got me and they was like what's going on, what's wrong? And the human resources was like what happened? I was like he wouldn't understand my feelings. um And he told me some things on the phone. He was like, "Don't talk to me anymore," and stuff like this, very much rude things. And that Pacific day, one of my homegirls, my coworkers that I used to be cool with, like very, I'm still cool with her either way. But like me and her, she was making sure I was okay. I remember one morning I had came into work and I was talking to her, and she was like, she seen me busting out crying. She was like, "What is going on? What is wrong?" And I told her, she was like, "He's gonna come back." She was like, "Girl, he is gonna come back. Don't even worry." As soon as she said that, we had ended up working out our issues. We had to work out our issues and stuff. It was getting too bad. Um, and it's even worser if you have depression and anxiety. So, and I have depression and anxiety really bad. So when anything that comes a toll on me, I get frustrated and I'll be like so confused on like everything. And when I say that was the most craziest moments ever. And I would definitely say like after probably within these few months, he have not reached out. He would not answer back, nothing. And well, it was so crazy because um I think one day, a few days, I started crying again because I was feeling like, what the heck is going on? Like, what is, like, I just felt so hurt. And I was like, bro, calm. Literally, I just started crying. And the crazy thing, I almost thought I was gonna lose my best friends. When I my best friends was not having the whole situation where he treated me like that, she reached out to him and was like, "Why are you acting like that towards my best friend? Like, why are you acting like this?" Now he's 26 now. He just turned 26 in May. So this boy should be growing the fuck up already now by now. He literally, not we is not that damn far from 30 years old. So he should be fucking trying to grow the fuck up by now. Like, hold on, 7, 8. Yes, literally almost damn 30. we almost we almost about to be damn 30, and he's sitting there still acting the way he acting. And cause I had texted him, I said, "My son needs some diapers." No response, no nothing. And I text him today from a number, cuz I was like, what the fuck, I'm trying to see if he's going to answer. So he wouldn't answer through my real number. So I text him from from a backup number. And he texts and I was like, "What's up?" And he takes, "Oh, how did you get my number? Who are you?" And once I told him, you know, how like of the situation, like basically I want to know why he's so stuck up on like the whole situation. Okay, so basically this how everything how that part ended between me and him. He bought me fake jewelry and that I'm allergic to. And so when my big brother checked him on it and told him and asked him, he didn't get, attitude with the boy or nothing. he just asked him just in a calmly manner. He was like, "Why did you buy my sister fake jewelry? You know that can break her out." And here he comes with this saying to show her discipline. Discipline? What the fuck this got to do with this? And why the fuck you trying to say discipline? I'm not no fucking kid. I never understood about the whole discipline shit. Like that's weird. And so like it's been a couple of months since he had mental issues. I don't know about mental issues, but I don't know. I would definitely say like since while I was pregnant, I would text him and stuff. And yeah, he'll reply too. Like when I first came out and I told him that I was pregnant, he and I showed him proof of everything. And he was like, and then he questioned me again, says, "Is you pregnant? You've been telling me I was fucking pregnant since we were together. Like it's still in we're still engaged and you still kept asking me that." Still kept asking me that. So I was like, literally, if you knew that, then why the fuck would you ask that question again? Like, I didn't understand. Like, um, and I know it's his mom. His mom is trying to stop everything. Like, she's trying to stop him from talking to me and stuff. Like, bruh, I'm his fucking baby mama. Why the fuck is you mad? Why are you upset? Why are you so jealous and pissed off? Like she didn't want me to have a baby by him and she's all mad and upset now. And I said, "Why?" In my head, "Why you're getting upset about somebody's life?" Like literally. Like I feel like that doesn't make any sense to be getting upset about. And then like I did something to that woman when I did not. Um and my mom, this is what my mom said on the other end. "Oh, I don't, who cares if that woman mad? That woman can darn go to hell. Why the fuck is she so mad for? Like, bro, that's your son. He gotta learn how to grow up sometime. Like, literally, you literally sitting there being mad for what? Like, why are you trying to control a situation? Like, I clearly don't understand and get it at all." And because I remember she accused me. It was this girl, and he told me that I didn't know they were cousins, whatnot, but and that one of the girls that got me fired from my job at the time. And yeah, she gave off disrespectful vibes towards me, like for no reason. Like I'm respectful, like I'm not rude. Like I treated him with real respect. I treated him with real respect and never was rude towards him. Like I did everything for him if he needed if he was hungry, I bought him food because he didn't have money at the time. So I bought him food with the money I have. Cuz I had a little bit from my check and I let him pick whatever he wanted to eat and I bought it. I bought him things that he actually needed. Um, let me see. I showed him that I cared every single day. Like, it was never a day that I didn't show him that I didn't love him or care about him. Like, I was genuinely very, very there for him. Like, we played video games together, like, stayed on FaceTime for 24 hours. One time she had nerves to accuse me of harassing the family when I never did. And I was like, what the heck? And she would, at the time, she would tell him, yeah, that girl did make a fake account. She made a fake account and she texting my aunt talking about this and the third. And I was like, what? And she had this other lady on the phone that was talking to her as me and him was talking. And all I hear is like the mama and her talking. And I was like, I told my fiance, I said, why are you letting her sit here and accuse me of stuff? Like, why are you letting that happen? And he spoke up to his mom. He told his mom, no, she's not. Like, he showed her proof of my page at the time because I had a backup page which was like a business page, and then I had my main page. And I don't text people on really much any of those pages because unless they text me first, or if it's a friend that text on my main page. But I don't text people on my backup page at the time. Like, it was only strictly for like business. And she started accusing me of like bullshit, bruh. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this damn lady? This woman is mentally crazy. And my fiance was like, no, she didn't. And he was trying to like search up the trying to see who's behind this fake account page. Some random page. I said, no the fuck that ain't me. It was some random page that I think was found that everybody kept talking about that somebody created. And I was like, no the fuck it ain't. That page ain't mine. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? So he was searching up that trying to find out who's behind that page. Who was behind that Pacific page. So he asked me for $1 because like the thing required you to have $1 to see who's behind that page and reveal their name and information. He still couldn't get close to it. He still couldn't find it. And when I tell you, we was all upset because like it was getting out of hand. And now this family trying to accuse me of my brother threatening them and stuff like that. Like, what? Like, my family know about them too well. Like, the crazy thing, my cousin, I guess he grew up with them and know who they are and what they're about. And my cousin had told my mom, was like, yeah, I know those people. I know that I went to yeah, I know about them. They're no good people and they lie too much. And my cousin had told my mom, you know, um yeah, that they're just not good people to be around. My cousin was like, yeah, they lie. They lie and they are mentally crazy. Um and my cousin told my mom backstories, like shit that's backstories about them. And I was like, what the heck? That I think every kid has a different daddy. and that most of them don't have the same dad at all. They all different. And they yeah, the cousin on the other end trying to jump at her damn body and down her throat with me, and told me, trying to curse me out. And I told once I because I firstly I told her that I was pregnant by her cousin. That's all I said. She responds, getting all in my information, trying to get when I conceived, like when I found out I was pregnant, all of that shit. And then once I told her, um, then she trying to say, "Oh, the math ain't mathing and this and the third. That's not right." And then she was on my YouTube channel, screenshotting shit, watching my shit on my damn channel of all my pregnant videos. Like, why the fuck is just I don't know who the fuck gave her my damn information of page on YouTube, but why the fuck is you stalking me? So, um, she was like, "Oh, like when did you let's see." She didn't ask certain questions. She only asked a few. Like, when did you conceive? Like, when you found out you was pregnant? Um, all of those type of questions. So it was just the same old question that everybody get asked. So she was like, as we were getting into the conversation, me and her going back and forth with each other, and I come at her, and I was like, um, after I think that's why I was only time I was pregnant at the time, and then after I had him, we was still going at it bad. We was still going at it at each other, and cursing. That's what I told her. I said, "Why is that your concern? Why do I have to sit here and tell you my business of when I conceived, when when we had sex and stuff? Why do I have to tell you that? That's not your concern." And she got quiet about that. And then here she comes along. Oh, as the later time of after I had him, here she comes and say, and I showed her um a picture of my son. I showed her a picture of my son, and like I think it was three pictures of him of when he was born and a little bit when he was he wasn't really a newborn and he wasn't small. And here and I said, bruh, he looked just like him. And here she comes and say, "Oh, no, he don't. He don't look nothing like him." Like, what? This boy looks identical to his daddy, bro. And you gonna tell me not otherwise? Yes, he got his daddy legs, his daddy is dark skin. So he got his daddy legs. Them things is it's like he dark skin. My son is starting to take my little bit of my complexion, my face complexion, and but his I'm gonna say half of his hands and probably legs look just like his daddy. And I remember the other cousin on the other end, she when I while I was pregnant, because I was stressing out through my whole pregnancy. They were stressing me out. Like mentally, bruh. that, that's exactly what I said in my head. And the other cousin, She tells talking about, well, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I said, that's your cousin, and you and obviously you probably gonna be there on your cousin's side anyway. Now me and the other cousin, the other two cousins, oh yeah, we went at it, bro. We went at it. The other cousin, when I think I showed her a picture of him, and she was like, as she tried to she disrespected my mother. She disrespected my mom through that time too, and my mom took my phone and texted her, and my I forgot what my mom had said, and she had the nerve to text my mama back. Well, your daughter, that's not none of my business. Your daughter need to find her baby daddy, cause I found mine. Okay, but I said, but your cousin is my son's father. That boy look just like his daddy, and you gonna tell me fucking otherwise? Ye- and then she had the nerve to tell me, well, whenever you had a baby, let me know. Well, whenever you go to no, whenever you go to the hospital, let me know. Oh yeah, I went off. I went off. I think I seen her voice messages and everything. I said, "Don't you ever in your fucking life disrespect my mama again." Like that shit just had me crazy bothered and that pissed off at the same time. And then the other cousin that me and her actually dead ass, like when I say hammer back and forth, like we tug of war, that one. So you know, she comes along and say, oh no, here she comes along. I'm trying to lock my account, y'all. Hold on. Okay. Okay, but yeah, she wa- I tell you, boy, man. She she I would definitely say um yeah, she was like, is she willing to get a paternity test? Also, she told me that she and were not sexually involved until Christmas of last year. Did she conceive in October through November? Well, my daughter need. I said, well, my mom said, well, my daughter need the information. Um, and see, she was like, wouldn't she still be pregnant if she became pregnant in April? Yeah, I became pregnant in April. That's when I actually found out I was pregnant, bro. And she was like, I said mama said she had a fucking C-section. And before her due date. I basically had him. I had to get induced Friday on the 25th in July. I didn't have my son until his actual due date. His due date was the 26th. Mhm. And I said, um, yeah, I think the doctor knew. I think the doctor knew I was like stressing out. I don't know if they knew or not. I feel like, doctors know before you even know. They can tell if you're stressed. They didn't do a stress test on me or anything. And I don't know if they do that while you're pregnant or anything, but I feel like they knew. Cause I remember I had to get a glucose test done and my blood pressure was going up and down while I was pregnant. And so one time they seen my blood pressure was a little high. They gave me like probably a hour or 2 hours, and then before I end up leaving, the nurse assistant checked my blood pressure again, and she was like, "Oh, that look better. That look way better now." Cause my blood pressure kept rising, going up and down. It was the same way when I was in the hospital too. And my son, once I had my during the time I was getting induced, and the I think morning nurse came in my room, she was checking me, and she was like, she had told my doctor, because like my doctor, she was gone, I think probably into another room with another patient. And as I was getting, going through the process of getting induced, they was getting me ready. Um, she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna deliver your baby." Which and I end up having my son at 9 o'clock in the morning. And before I let my BD know that I'm about to go into the hospital, and I said, "I'm about to get induced tomorrow. Can you is you gonna come?" And he was like, "I can try to come." And then I said, he's like, "I'm on my way." And I was like, I was all happy, filled with joy and everything. Um, so after that, he was like, probably like an hour later, he takes me back and said, "Oh, I can't make it. You can't make it. You had me all excited thinking you was coming to see your son be born, and you talking about you can't make it." I know you lied. Yes, that's what I said. And I think I texted him back too. And he stopped texting me. Like I remember he stopped texting me. He didn't say anything else back. And she was like, yeah, she was on my YouTube channel. I remember. On this time, she was like, also, she was 35 weeks in June. Which I was. I was 35 weeks. I was in my third trimester. I didn't find out until I was 20 weeks pregnant. Who the hell is this? Hello?
Hey,
Hey.
you can come off as your baby.
Okay. I, I'm on live right now.
Live on what live?
I'm on my YouTube live.
Oh, okay. Didn't know you streamed.
Yeah, I talk to my subscribers on there.
Okay. Send me a link.
I will. I'm chatting with one of my subscribers right now on live.
Yeah. Send me a link. I'll watch.
Okay. I mean,
Okay.
I can call you back whenever I'm done streaming.
That'll work.
Um, but yeah, she had sent a little screenshot saying oh, she's 35 weeks pregnant. And didn't she claim that she was due in July, which I was, because my doctor ended up finding out, and they end up finding out that, oh, you'll be having a July baby. So they immediately told me that from the emergency room, because I remember I had to go into the emergency room because I felt like my baby wasn't kicking as much and he wasn't moving as much. So I went to the hospital to get it checked out because I kept worrying. So I was like, let me just go to emergency room. And my mom thought it was just I was just going to emergency room just to go to emergency room. When I was like, no, ma, I want to make sure my baby is okay. Like I don't want nothing to be going on with my baby at all. Cause my mom's like, you know how they mark every time you come to the damn emergency room, they they be making tallies of like you how many times you be coming to the damn emergency room. So I was like, no, I needed to go, and they had to check my cervix. They checked my cervix and everything while I was there during one of my appointments, like when I had came in to make sure they was like, oh, you're not having no contractions yet or anything, which is good. um so I end up having my son at 41 weeks. um and so I was, now when I would go to sleep and everything, I would have to calm myself down. Like while I was pregnant, I had to calm myself down. I had to take breathers. I had to do meditation, basically calm my nerves down and like transfer my brain into a different type of world where I can relax. Because with all that stress, and my friends told me, and I think, yeah, my friends I think end up I told my BD, I said, you're stressing me out. And he didn't even say anything. And I said, you're putting stress on the baby. And it's like the family didn't care that they were putting stress on me and stuff. And I would definitely in court, I'm definitely exposing that shit because no, I feel like I was gonna have a miscarriage because y'all put so much damn stress on me. Like, really? Like, what was all of that for? I just dislike my son and have end up having a problem with me for no reason. Like, what that was uncalled for to bring stress while I was pregnant. Like, coming at me crazy. Like, no. And I was like, in my head, I told myself, um, and they know I was pregnant. Like, you don't see here, it's like they was trying to rate and make me so angry to the point I jumped out of my body and I flipped. But I didn't let that get to me. My friends told me, it was like, girl, calm down. You need to calm down. You putting stress on the baby. You need to calm down. And I was like, yeah, y'all right. So I had to delete Instagram. That's when I blocked them because I was getting ready to go into the hospital. I had blocked them, just I completely just blocked them out. And I was fine. Like my nerves were fine and everything once I deleted Instagram and started blocking them, and I felt a little bit better. And I was praying, through my whole pregnancy as well, that I have my son full term. Cause I didn't want my son to come early or be premature or anything. Um, because I want to be stressed out and stuff. And I wasn't, you could tell God was with me and my baby. You can tell because he didn't let nothing fail. Besides all the circumstances of the negativity. And I really thank God for that, because that I had a healthy baby boy. And the crazy thing, when the nurse had came in the room, my son heartbeat was beating fast. I was nervous. I was a little nervous, and the doctor was like, his heart beating fast. And they had to contact the C-section area to let them know that, we're gonna have another patient um coming to our
You do realize these are pull-ups.
yeah, they gave them to me at the center. I didn't ask for them.
You get some pull-ups.
And I guess they was like, I guess they want him to be in pull-ups. Now I didn't know they give it until I looked in the bag, and it says that he it didn't say pull-ups or anything that they listed it as.
But you have some pull-up, put it's a pull-ups. He needs a pull-up, put. If he what? He needs some pull-ups.
So I'm trying to think, like, I thought they were regular diapers until I looked.
They're not regular diapers.
I had to look at them, and
That's regular diapers. When you change that.
what, you not gonna put them in it?
Bags.
I'm not. They put those in my bag. I didn't know about it. Like, I just thought they were just regular diapers because they write it on their bags as Pampers and the size. They didn't say they don't. I guess they don't separate their diapers from pull-ups. So I asked for a size 6 in diapers, and I guess they didn't have like the regular diapers, so they gave him pull-ups in that size. Even though he's not in pull-ups yet, but I guess they're trying to say he's about to be one, so he gonna have to learn how to wear pull-ups. Yeah, because you were sure. Yep, and I sure was. That was that crazy too. I should have never been that don't never been that stressed in my life. And then the girl was like, "Oh, didn't she?" Because I was pregnant at the time, and my blood pressure was rising. Like, as I was talking to her through text, and I was trying to get my point across, and my blood pressure was like, I started getting migraine, like a bad migraine headache. And then she tried to be petty about it. Oh, you might want to calm down. Like, huh? Why are you trying to be sarcastic? I think that was just the most weirdest part on that end. And then the crazy thing is, she says, "Oh," I said he had, because my son had complications. His heart was beating fast. He couldn't handle the contractions. My contractions were getting bad. Like it was getting bad. And I guess he was like probably flipping in my stomach. Never know. Yes. The nurse, because I think it was the morning nurse, because that it was getting ready. Yep, it had to be the morning nurse. Yep. That came in, and my doctor ran into the room, and everything. I think she ended up calling my doctor and told her his heart beating fast. And then they had to contact the C-section department, and the C-section department came in. They were talking to me about what they're going to do and everything. I didn't have an emergency C-section. I just had a regular C-section. And I just remember that one of the doctors had came in, and he told me that you gonna have to have a C-section. And then he was like, oh, he didn't tell me why or anything. I just know that his heart was beating fast. And I'm pretty sure that was the reason, because it was no other reasons besides that. Um, and then I remember he was like, oh, we're gonna, we get you into the room, we're gonna give you a spinal block. You're not gonna feel anything. Um, yeah. So when we get to this room, I'm gonna go ahead and give you your spinal block and everything, um and handle that, and you'll be able to get to see baby boy. Um, I was like, damn. In my head, that's what I was saying. Damn. Yeah, I know, because I know the nurse told me. The nurse told me that his heart, I just know my son's heart was beating fast because of the contractions. Because she had told my main doctor that's gonna be delivering him that she's like, that's not normal. She said no, she's gonna have to have a C-section. She knew that off the bat. She was like, yeah, she had told the nurse, oh, go ahead and call the C-section department. And I couldn't believe, I was like, my face was like, I don't you should have seen my face. My face in that bed. I was like, I wasn't scared or anything, but I was a little nervous, but I knew I was gonna be okay. And then once after the man came in, they pumped my bed up, and they was getting because it was a woman that was in the C-section room. They just had her baby. They just delivered her baby. So I was next. So they was getting my room ready for me to have mine. And one, I had to get a spinal block. Once I got a spinal block, they laid me back down the table, and after that, boy, I went to sleep. I went straight to sleep. I can remember, I can hear everything. My ears are wide open. So it's like I was deep sleep, but I can hear things. And the other nurse had told my mom before they took me out to the C-section room that she couldn't come. And my mom's like, the nurse was like, she'll be back. We'll be taking good care of her. And once I got in that room, I went straight to sleep right after that spinal block. And then I remember, I don't know what time it was of that time frame. I feel like it had to be around, because he was born at 9. So around that time frame, they were working to get him out. They was, to get him out. With 3, they had to cut through certain layers of skin to get to the baby in a C-section. So probably around 7 or 8, around that time. That's when I felt like it had to be around that time, because he was born at 9. So around that time, around 7 or 8, that's when I heard crying. I heard crying, and once I heard crying, I knew he was here. And I was like, in my head, what he did you, huh? And I didn't get to hold him. Like I said, I was asleep. So but I heard like a whole bunch of nurses. I heard him on the other side of the room, which is where probably where they had cleaned him at and gave him a bath and stuff. So I did hear him crying. I was like, I can't believe I heard him crying. So right after I heard him crying, I didn't get they once I got they transferred me to postpartum, I was knocked out, bro. Still knocked out. I didn't wake up until probably an hour later. And they opened the door, the nurses came in and was like, "He's here." And I was like, I started smiling ear to ear. And I remember, like, I don't remember what time frame. It had to be on the third or fourth day, cause like my mom and my sisters had came to see me and stuff. Even they were there from the time frame of when I was in the room getting induced. They were there, and my mom was by my side through the whole night and everything. All the way until I got to and until it was time for me to get a C-section. And that's when once after that I got transferred to postpartum, and I was in postpartum. They had made me stay like I think 2 or 3 other days because I had still big swollen feet that were hurting. And they still had that thing around my leg to monitor my swellness of my feet and my legs. So yeah. And I would definitely say right at once I was in postpartum room, and I was getting the groove of things. That's when I seen because my sister was in a room with me at the time. And when I tell you, in a blink of an eye, bro, it was as I was putting my son back to sleep. I just changed him, and I think he did his first poopings and stuff like that. That's normal when they first come in the world. They do their first poops. So after that, he was I walked him to sleep and everything, and I did my big one. And I remember in a blink of an eye, probably around had to be around morning time. And I remember I bust out crying real bad. I bust out crying bad, and I had to turn my head because I didn't want my sister to see me crying. Oh wow. I really was wanting to have him naturally, but I realized I have a lot of health issues. So I was like, well, I already knew that I wasn't going to have him naturally. I was really hoping for that though. I really was hoping because I never experienced that before. So, but yeah, I would definitely say that she was like, oh, she said the most slickest shit. She said, I said, my mom said yes. Um, she had health problems due to I had high blood pressure too, and I had swelling. So blood pressure was going up and down. So, and I was trying. If it wasn't for that, I probably would have had him naturally. Cause I never experienced about pushing a baby out. So like I wanted to something I wanted to experience that. But I don't know how it's gonna be with my second kids or with my future kids. Who is AI? And she was like, my mom was like, yes, her son had complication, dude. So they had to have him early. She plus she had health problems due to high blood pressure and swelling. And then here she says he probably had complications, but that doesn't navigate the fact that the math ain't matching. What? Say what? I said, girl, the doctor told me this. The fuck? And she was like, I said, no, doctor told I said, yeah, I said, my doctor told me this. So how you gonna tell me what the doctor didn't say? I know what the fuck my doctor told me. I know what the fuck when the doctor told me my due date. I know all of that. And she had the nurse to say, I said, girl, the doctor told me that the fuck. And she said, no, no doctor told you that she conceived December and the baby was due in July. What? Yes, I didn't find out until I was pregnant until April. So, because around December I was not pregnant. Because I took a pregnancy test, I remember, and that shit came up negative. And here she says, I said, you don't know what the fucking doctor told her the fuck. As she said, as a mother of two preterm boys, and as being one of them, I know by experience. I said, well, we have different doctors, ma'am. And she says, as your doctor needs to go back to med school. If if she told if she told her that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I had to be around um pregnant around that time. Cause I remember around that time of June, yeah, July, well, January, February, around that time, I had to be pregnant around January. Because if that test came up positive and yeah, but that was crazy. Um and I was like and I was like, If I was um yeah, I could have if I Yeah, December. I remember we were sexually active in December, but the thing is, we once I took the test, I remember it was around Christmas time. Yes, we were sexually active, but when I took the test, none of that shit came up positive. So once I took it, me and him, we broke up around. It had to be around March, or wait a minute, January, February. It had to be around February or March we probably end up breaking up. Like, I guess me and my fiance was we broke up, and over something dumb. Yeah, I don't understand this lady. Yeah, it had to be January because if it couldn't be in December, if we were sexually active, automatically I would have been obviously I would have been pregnant in January. And I didn't conceive, actually, you know, found that I was pregnant through a test and it coming up positive until April. And I was end up 20 weeks pregnant. So it had to be January. So and I had him in July. So that obviously makes sense. And she was like, "Oh, no doctor told you that she could see it in December." And she talking about something. As a mother of preterm boys, I know by experience. Cause I remember I was still working. So yeah, I had to be pregnant around January because I was working there still. And I started noticing I didn't throw up until probably it had to be around what was that month? It had to be around February or March ish, around that time. Because I remember once, yeah, it had to be. Because I stopped working in April, on April 11th, at that place. So, and I threw up. I remember I threw up when I was at work around that time. And at work I threw up all my food and I wasn't feeling well. So, and he kept asking me, was I pregnant, over and over. And she was like, as, as your doctor needs to go back to med school. Talking about my doctor need to go back to med school because she wrong. But she got more information than you do. You just a mother. You ain't a doctor. So who are you to tell? Okay, just because you had experience in pregnancy doesn't mean you're a doctor and you know when a person conceived or anything like that. What you mean? No, she's not. What you was talking about? No, she's not. And even a doctor will be able to tell if a baby is born, is her due date is in January the 26th. The doctor probably when they will already know the conceived date, like the actual time when she, even though she wasn't experiencing really much symptoms. And the crazy thing is, when I, at that whole time, I wasn't really experiencing much symptoms. I didn't throw up. Like the first few months, I didn't throw up. I didn't have no morning sickness, nothing. And I kept telling him, I'm not feeling good. I feel like I want to throw up. Cause I remember we was coming back from Christmas break, I remember, around December. And I didn't start back work until January. So I had to be pregnant the whole time, bro. And that makes more sense too. Cause it was no possibility I was pregnant in December because that test came up negative for a reason. And she was like, they, I said they knew the truth. So don't sit here and tell my daughter something in the pregnancy when my daughter went to the doctor. She said, here she goes. Excuse me. She said, you need to tell DSS the truth. You're mad. And she talking about, no, my son. I said, no, my son was born early. The fuck is health reasons. She talking about a couple of weeks, not months. And then she says, everybody, I said, everybody's body is different. Yeah, around that time, I wasn't having those, like, I would have nauseous symptoms. I didn't really much go to the doctor because I didn't, my doctor, she only makes doctor's appointments if as needed. So I wasn't having these nauseous symptoms until a little bit later. And it's kind of weird because, like, why I'm not having these symptoms like I need to, as needed. Yeah. And it had to be around January or February because I remember I went back to work right after Christmas break. And I knew I was gaining weight. It looks like I was gaining weight a lot. Because I thought it was like, because I didn't know I was pregnant because I didn't have those symptoms or anything like that sort right off the bat. Right off the bat, I didn't have those symptoms. So probably a little bit, getting a little bit closer towards the second trimester. That's when, oh yeah, that's when I first told my mom at the time, and that's when I started having symptoms, bro. I started having nauseous symptoms. And I don't know if my boyfriend at the time, before he became a fiance, he knew that I was pregnant. He even tell me he knew I was pregnant. and the crazy thing, for him to know off the bat, oh yeah, he already knew. And here she comes and say, I'm sick of this shit. I tried to be nice, but my sister was right. The entire family is a disease. What? How? Y'all were. Because y'all stress me the fuck out. And she's like, if 4 times 8 is 32, and she was 35 weeks on June the 24th, that made her 8 months pregnant in June. Okay, does that make any sense? Anything she said? And then, well, if 4 times 8 is 32, and she was 35 weeks, because they told me I was 35 weeks. And on June the 24th. And she says that made her 8 months pregnant in June. And here she says her and S had sex on Christmas. If it was his child, that means that she would have been 6 months in June, not 8. Right. Because I couldn't carry on to my pregnancy too long because I would have never found out. So I'm glad when after he told me to take a pregnancy test, and I was scared to take another pregnancy test because like I felt like it was gonna come up positive again, not positive but negative again from the first few times that I've tried it. So I waited like 2 weeks to try, and that's when it came up positive, and I was like, okay, okay. And she says, stop harassing us and find that baby real father. Come to terms that she is not being honest, and have her come clean about who the father is. And then she says, I said, she was just one person that had him early. She was pregnant, girl. She's like, stop with the lies. You bored yet? And then she talking about, and I told her, I said, shut the fuck up. Um, my daughter is not lying. She know when she was pregnant, and I showed her a picture of him. My grandson looks just like him, but looks more like me. The fuck. And then, does she or do you guys just want to pin it on S? And so after that, she was like, so it is, I said, I took my daughter to the doctor. So it is true then, since you are mad. I said, your family is sick. We tired of y'all bullshit. We know the real, and we proved it. Y'all just mad because he going to be on child support. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like all out, like he was all happy and everything when we planned this shit. We planned it. We planned it our future to hold together. And you gonna tell me I'm trying to pin that on him? And she was like, his ass is going on child support, so just face it. I said, in order to conceive, in order to receive child support, there has to be a DNA test. Be a have to be a DNA test. And now they're trying to make, and she trying to say, "Oh, you gonna pay for it." This is the cousin. This ain't the mama. And then she says, I said my daughter only had been talking to as the hell, and y'all. I said y'all believe everything y'all hear. Um, she told me that herself that they were not sexually involved in October. Right. Yeah, talking about, oh, is she willing to get a paternity test done? And she talking about, how about you pay for it? And then they're trying to accuse me of cheating. They're trying to accuse me of messing around with another dude, and that's how I became pregnant. This dude was on the phone 24/7. Only time I left the house is I don't leave the house by myself. I don't go places by myself. So, and then she talking about, well, that don't mean nothing. She could have asked someone to take her to that person's house. I was like, what? And here she says, oh, she told me herself that her and him wasn't sexually involved in October. And then I said, no, Diaz has told me and my daughter I could put him on child support. Now all Sean brought was what brought was one box of diapers for this boy. Yes, it was I think a month later after my son was born. It had to be around August. And he had yeah, around August, and he had the nerves to buy my son, I think he bought my son some type of plush, and then he bought my son one box of diapers, and he bought him a box of teething food. My son wasn't teething yet. So so I would definitely say, like, um she was like, then she trying to say, oh, he's lying. He's lying. Um, well, no, not he's lying, but you're lying. No, he didn't buy no box of diapers and stuff. I say no. You're sitting here listening to all these little lies he tell y'all. Right. 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 He knows he is. And here telling his family that he didn't buy it. My sister was right there at Walmart. My sister is a team lead. It's his team lead. She was right there watching him. Yes, trust me, I have receipts of everything I bought my son, receipts on my phone, stuff that I bought my son online, all that. I have pictures of everything that I bought him. And I'm still going back through everything. What I didn't get pictures of, I'm taking pictures of the other stuff that if I forgot anything. Like I have a whole damn bag of damn receipts. That shit is big. Like it's a Ziploc bag that's like a medium size and it's filled up with receipts. Receipts for me, I get wig for him. I buy with like my monthly thing of EBT. I I buy stuff that's like food related for him. I keep receipts from that. So yeah, my son's first birthday coming up. Whenever I pay for his room for his birthday party at the place, I'm gonna get a receipt from that. And I have to put in an order for my son cake. I get a receipt from that. And and everything after his birthday party, um, well, Imma go back through everything that I have. Well, I have receipts for them, but Imma go back through all his gifts and stuff that I already packed up for his birthday party and just go back and whatever pictures I didn't take of some of the other gifts, Imma go back and, take pictures of them. Right. My friends, this is what my friend said. Girl, you gonna have your own business and stuff, and then girl, you gonna have some money on you. Cause I'm gonna be starting my self-defense business back up. So stay tuned for that, y'all. And my unboxes and stuff because I found my wholesaler. So, and she's very known on TikTok, so she has her own personal website. And yep, I've been trying to get my business start right back up again. And this time I'm gonna be getting I won't be able to fit everything in my room because I have a kid and he's not and all this stuff is not safe for him. So my plan is I'm getting a big storage building and I'm gonna be decorating. Nobody's gonna know that I'm sitting inside of that. Like nobody's gonna know. So I'm gonna decorate it like all pink inside. Y'all already know my favorite color pink, everything gotta be pink. So, and then I'm gonna put like have my dad put like these shelves up for me to do like to hang my like keychains on and different stuff like that. Shelves to put like everything in my wholesale things that's in like small things like kitty knuckles, all of that, and like baskets and stuff. And so that way I can find everything. So that's my plan. To keep that shit away from my son, because I'm not that shit is not safe, and I'm not trying to have my son getting it. My son about to be 1 years old this year, and y'all know how 1 year olds are. They like to get in everything. So yeah, she was like, yeah, she was like, um, yeah, she was like this. Okay, she was like, um, she's like, no DSS requires a paternity test. And I just spoke with him, and he said that he never bought diapers. Try again. Lies you fucking tell, boy. You did too buy diapers. How you gonna lie if my mom, my not my mom, my sister literally sat there and watched you? You asked everybody at Walmart, coworkers, I don't know what to buy. Can you help me? that that's a whole front of a lie. I don't understand why he trying to get somebody to believe everything he said about a damn about not buying certain stuff. When how you gonna lie if my sister was standing there and watching you? And a lot of people was like, you know what to buy. I think someone said, you know exactly what to buy. I'm trying to think, y'all. I want to get my son father something for Father's Day. What y'all think? Since he's a deadbeat. This is what my mom said. Hell no. That's what my mama said. Mama was like, hell no. Don't get that nigga nothing. He don't deserve shit. He put you through hell and all this and that, the third. Fuck no. He ain't gonna get no Father's Day. And no Father's Day coming to him. And she was like, cause like, nah, cause like that dude really put you through hell and you gonna try to buy him something? What? You trying to buy him something after all this bullshit he caused? All these lies that he told? All these all broken promises he told? And you gonna try to buy that nigga something that don't deserve it? And I text him today. This nigga had the nerve to say, um, I said, "What's up?" He had the nerve to say, "Who is this? How did you get my number?" Cause he wouldn't answer his actual number messages that I text him. So I was trying to see. I was like, okay. And then respond back. He never said anything back. And she was like, you watch your fucking. I said, yes, the fuck he did. He gave it to my fucking sister at work, bitch. And she said, um, And she was like, "You watch your effing mouth when talking to me. You un you understand I'm not a child. You neither you need you either talk to me nice or else." Why would I have to respect you when you're literally sitting here making it seem like my son don't look like him? He not that he wasn't doing anything for my son, that he didn't buy him diapers and none of that, and you think everything is a lie. And she was like, I said, and T the sense. He asked people at Walmart, I don't know what to get. And my sister told me, I said, and my sister told me, and the other coworkers told him, why you asking us? That's your responsibility. And everybody said at Walmart said that it's his responsibility and he need to grow the fuck up. They already don't like his ass because he don't do shit and his hours is cut anyways, and he has been lying to my sister too many times. So my sister tells me everything that he's doing. Right. Right. And she tells me, oh, um, you need to grow up as well and tell the truth. And stop harassing my family. Leave my cousins and nieces and my sister's cousin alone. She no, she did not. I said, bitch, shut the fuck up. And you have to come to terms with that. My daughter know when her test became positive. And she sent a little crying emoji. Are you upset because you can't face the truth? And my daughter came with a positive test in April. She wasn't messing around the fuck. It's okay if you want to believe your child. However, dragging others into it could lead to a lawsuit of the defamation and harassment. At the end of the day, it's his fucking family. Y'all are his family. And y'all gotta come to terms with that. And then she says, if you do get child support before the DNA test, do you know that when it comes back, do you know that when it comes back, him not being the father, that you you will not only have to pay S back, but also DSS. If he wasn't the father, then he wouldn't be acting like he's not. He wouldn't be buying diapers and this and the third. And I said, and wouldn't be buying shit for Jamari. The hell? And here she says, yeah, she talked to me October and then said that her shine first and only was on Christmas. And then she said, y'all, I said, y'all just can't face that he's going on child support. She's talking about, you can try. I said, I heard I can do it through DSS, the test, but I found out I won't be. I've been hearing that's what a lot of people say, but I'm not going through that. I'm going through the court because, like, it's you might as well go through that than through that, or because it's more, I guess, more accurate and stuff like that. So, um, I said you could say whatever you want. That he is not. When I take the test, I'm going to laugh right in y'all fucking face, bitch. Just watch and see. My daughter going to prove y'all wrong. Just watch. Then I'm taking all of y'all to court and prove it there too. Just watch and see. Right. 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 And she's like, are you okay? You are so determined to believe the lie. Bitch, are you I said, bitch, are you okay? I said, bitch, I'm not saying I'm going to prove y'all wrong. That's all I'm saying. That's all I told her. I said before her pregnancy, she wasn't with nobody else while she was pregnant at all. But him, the hell, you need to handle the fucking truth. I don't give a fuck I don't give a fuck anyone. Talking about, oh, calm down before you raise your blood pressure. Oh yeah. I don't know. Could I still do that if it was last year? I'm not sure if I could still do that. Because I was going to sue for emotional distress. And the crazy thing, he's still stressing me out. And she's like, she ended up finding out. As far as you know, this is a discussion you need to have with your daughter, not me. And then she trying to say, but the crazy thing, excuse me, but the crazy thing you're trying to say, I was out here just with other people and stuff, and that's how I came pregnant. What are you talking about for emotionally distress? Cause I told my mom that's where I want to sue for, cause it's been too much stress on me. Like it's been so bad to the point it's been crazy, like me having bad thoughts of like harm and stuff. So like, yeah. No, she wasn't. My daughter, she don't even go out, period, or hang out with nobody but us, her family. I said I don't drive because for real I don't drive. And she talking about just because she doesn't drive doesn't mean that she has no way to get where she needs to go, where she wants or needs to go. I say y'all is pushing it for real. I'm not going to lie. Y'all won't fire. We would take it to court. I don't care anymore. And she's like, she doesn't go anywhere. The fuck? Have this discussion with your daughter. My bad, y'all. Have this discussion with your daughter. That's exactly what she said. Well, since she's home with you, talk to her. She sent like emoji talking about, well, since she's home with you, comma, and in big letters, talk, clap to, clap her. I said the fuck I said what the fuck we got to lie about bitch when my daughter don't be going nowhere at all. She be in the house 24/7. She's not a street girl at all. She's a home body. And mother knows what her daughter does and what she doesn't do. Bitch, please, you sound dumb as hell. I'm not ready to take y'all I'm ready to take y'all to court. I'm so fucking ready. Cause I am. Cause like and then she talking about stop playing on my phone and find somebody else to play with. And talking about you were upset about some fucking jewelry which was a gift that he didn't even have to give you. And brother called him threatening him. How the fuck my brother came threatening y'all? That's not even fucking true. My brother clearly asked him in a nice, respectful way, why did you buy my sister fake jewelry? And what he did, sucked his teeth, rolled his eyes. Um, I said he even lied to my sister on the daily. My sister told me he does. And he lies at work too. So yeah, my sister knows and see it all. And people at work see it because she be on the floor all the time. She's a team lead. And she said, and thank you for informing me about the situation at Walmart. A former complaint has been filed and made to corporate. Lies. Sending them screenshots now. I said, well, I can break out. I told him that. I said, well, he has been he has been buying stuff for my baby when what you mad about? Right. Exactly. And that's what my brother told him. And this is what he says. Oh, to show her discipline. That's why I did it. And I said my sister not doing shit wrong, but doing her work. She's like, that's not what you said earlier. I said she told me he bought diapers. What you mean? She seen him and the people at Walmart too. They was with my sister when he was buying it. Talking about you had your family threatening and attacking him through text. I have the receipt. I said, bitch, please get a life. All I got to say, get ready for the DNA test since you don't fucking believe me or my pregnancy. And she then after that, she's like, also, didn't you call your brother when you were upset about some fucking jewelry, which was a gift that he didn't even have to give you? And my brother called him threatening him. I said he even lied to my sister on the daily. And where's that new? She's like, also you already confessed to my sister that that is what you want. What? That don't make no sense. Once I said, "Girl, miss, thank you, know it all," and she's like, "Also, you already confessed to my sister that that is what you want." I said, "It's supposed to be responsibility. It's supposed to be responsibility for his own actions and responsibility for his own actions and responsibility instead of getting his family involved in his mess." So talking about, isn't that the pot calling the kettle back? Bitch, what? I said, no, what I want is him to be responsible and be a man. So hi. She was like, you had your family threaten and attack him through text. Um, talking about, don't worry, when it proves that he is not he's not, the shit will hit the fan. This is the cousin. And she talking about something. She talking about some um and if for some miraculous reason, right. And she talking about something, and if for some macular reason that he is, what do you think is going to happen? None of your fucking business. Is none of your business of what's going to happen. And I said, girl, whatever. I know the real because I know he is the father. I didn't have sex with nobody else. I'm done with y'all bullshit. And then she talking about, you guys be one big happy family. You're fucking jealous. Just fucking say that. And I told her, I said, y'all are fucking jealous. Y'all just don't want to see him with me. That's what y'all mad about. Y'all all mad because I came up pregnant and y'all didn't like that and y'all didn't want him to have a baby by me. Like I did some bullshit to y'all. And then she was like, that is the reason why you want him to be the father so bad, thinking he will come running back to you. I said, if so, it's none of your business. I said, girl, bye. She said, did you ever think that he would sign his rights away just so he won't have to deal with you if by any chance he is? Right? Trying to say, oh, um, if you ever think um he would sign his rights over by any means so he won't have to deal with me. Like I did some shit to you, bruh. Yeah, I don't understand why he think it's my fault, bro. You the one was petty. You the one got mad over something stupid. And she was like, um, and then she talking about, I said he needs to grow some balls and be a man and be responsible. And then she put laughing emojis. She said, I said, you got the You got the right idea, but a wrong person to play with. Like I said it before, stop playing in my DMs, little girl. I said, girl, please. I'm 25 years old. Like I said, you got the wrong person you playing with, girl. Yeah, like he wanted to live his life with me and stuff like that, and now he don't want to take care of his kid. Like we all planned this out. Like you was all excited. Like you got mad one time when my test came up negative, and now it's positive. You don't want to do nothing. And then when you seen him on FaceTime for the first time, yeah, around August ish, he FaceTime my son. He FaceTime my son and through FaceTime, unknown call. Remind you, I don't have this nigga name saved in my phone, nothing. So it's just random number just call. And so, you know, I end up right after that, he I think he had the nerves. He was on FaceTime when he seen my son because I had my son was just waking up and I just randomly got a random FaceTime call and a random text from a number. Says, "Good morning, how's my son doing?" And I said he's doing good. And then from there, that whole entire day was going back and forth with it, arguing. Because I'm sitting here trying to tell him something. And ah oh, and so he was like, this it wasn't a random number, it was his actual number. He don't have this number anymore. The reason why he don't have this number anymore is, is I guess it's because of, he thinks it's me. Um and he wanted to change his number. Cause all I was sitting there telling him what it is and this and the third and he didn't like it. So he changed his number. And I feel like it was his old mama on the other end. Cause she disliked me so much like I did something to her. It's like it's not but his mama telling him to do this and his cousins. It's not but his mostly you could say mostly it's his mama. And his mama his mama, she like women. So his daddy, his real daddy ain't in his life that he told me. And yeah. Like you remember I did say that they all got different daddies? Yep. Oh heck. Oh hell no. I was like, oh no, that woman go the other way. I had to, my cousin found that out. I was like, damn, for real. I think that's why the daddy didn't stay with her long. That's how I feel like that's how it feel. I feel like that's what happened for real. Lord have mercy. And then she was like, Oh, I said, laugh out loud. I said, all game was on you. I said, all y'all want a test so y'all gonna get it. I request one, which I did not request one. They gonna do my friend said they gonna do it anyway. If he having doubts and the family having doubts like that, you already know they gonna give a DNA test automatically. If they having that shit going on back and forth, denying him and all of this and the third, and he left because he felt like he wasn't the father. If that turns out he left because he didn't that he felt like that kid wasn't his, then that he should go to damn hell. Cause I feel like that's what that shit would happen too. Cause you remember I told you me and him is engaged, so he had left during my pregnancy. And and I feel like that's what happened. He never came back or anything. And I feel like once I told him, like, he, yeah, that's what I was coming to terms with. That's probably why he, you know, dipped off like that. I feel like he had that guilt, not guilt, but like very much denial in his head and his chest that he felt like that wasn't his kid when he know it is. And I've seen a lot of people, like a lot of men that leave like that. I was watching Paternity Court. Yep. Yo. And that's when they started having those allegations and stuff. The cousin, oh, someone told me that you was messing around with them, and talking to them. Right. And I said, yeah, like, I just think that's just that part just that I feel like everything's starting to add up now. That part feel like it's definitely an add on because he would have never left if he knew I was pregnant. He would have never left. But then I was talking to one of my other buds, and he said he probably left because he wanted a way out, and that's probably when it came in terms of denial and all this and this and the third. And she was like, I said, now y'all can shut up now. I said, I can't wait for court to get this on and popping so can prove y'all wrong by the DNA test. She was like, don't worry. When it proves he's not, it shit will hit the fan. And then talking about, oh, discuss this with your sister, not me, and have screenshots from the conversation. I said, girl, you sound dumb right now. My sister don't have to lie about nothing. Right. And she talking about, please explain your sister why too. I said, because you act like you don't believe me. And then moving on to the next conversation. Um, right. My sister don't even lie about shit. When she knows and finds out shit, she don't lie about it. When she's seen it for her own eyes. And people probably told her at work. Other coworkers probably told her. And they he probably come to them and this and the third and lie to them. Like he was bad mouthing one time that he was hungry. And someone told me that he was bad mouthing to them that he needed something to eat on, and he got all that money. He gets a check at work. He gets a monthly check, and my mom said the whole damn family get a damn check. And then my mom was like, "Yeah." My cousin said, "Yeah, the whole family get a check. They crazy." The brothers get a check too. My mom said, "So you so I said one is full autistic and the other one is not autistic all the way. Like he's not autistic all the way. One is full and one is not." And let me tell you, I was saying some shit on Facebook. Um oh Saying some shit on Facebook. I said what the fuck I said on Facebook. And his I seen him, it was another page. I was looking at my views and see who viewed my story. I kept seeing people that doesn't follow me was looking at my damn story. And I said, "What the hell, ma? Come on." And I knew that was him because it had his picture and I know his name. So that didn't fool me. And every time I kept posting something that whole entire week, he kept looking at my story. Kept looking at it the whole damn week. And then I seen some other people up there, and then I guess I think this has to be his brother. His brother's was looking at my damn story too. All because I said what the fuck I said and how I fucking feel. And after that, I didn't once I started posting again some other stuff, not about that. But I ain't see him view my story no more at all on that page. This was another page. I didn't see him, and then I came another cross another damn page on Facebook that has that same exact name, and it has a dark profile picture. The other one I seen the other profile picture he has is a picture of him in the dark. And then this other picture, I seen another one. I said, "Is that his other page too?" So I'm trying to think if that was another page of his too. I feel like that was another page of his. The other black um profile picture page. I said, "Damn, why the fuck is he is it do you want to talk to me or what? If you want to fucking talk to me, you can fucking text me. You don't have to sit here and literally creep me out just watching my story of what I'm saying and stuff." And then the cousin had the nerves to say, "Oh, I'ma show my lawyer this." Bitch, what? And then she had the nerves to say, "Oh, are you mentally stable?" I said, couldn't even look at my I said, I just ignored that fucking question because I got my shit. I'm getting my shit more and more together. And she's talking about couldn't eat. I said he couldn't even look at my sister in the face without being ashamed. The fuck he been running like something chasing him. Yes, every time he sees my auntie, my mama, and my sister in the store, this nigga skip like not skipping, but like speed walking. Right. And yes, he and I mean one time someone told me that I think it was a coworker at work that he was walking around with his head all down like this, walking with his head down. I remember that it was like a few days in um and everything, walking with his head down. And he said, I said he couldn't even look my sister in the eye without even running. Well, he see my mama one time. My mom came to Walmart because my mom shops at Walmart to get like stuff from Walmart, like stuff that she don't want to go to Food Line and get. So it was this one Pacific day. We was that my mom was at Walmart and she was getting some stuff, and my mama told me that she was in the I think she was coming in. He was getting ready to leave. He was getting ready to he was sitting there on the bench and talking on the phone. And people been telling me that he's talking to all these other females. And I was like, all these other females? What? And oh, you say it's making sense. How is it making sense to you? Yeah, and people been telling me this from the get go. Like times that me and him was getting along with each other, they kept. Someone told me that not we was not getting along with each other. We was like going through um, you know how things you go through things in relationships. So we was going through a little. And the crazy thing, it was nothing my fault. He would just get mad about things, wouldn't know how to handle situations, wouldn't talk out shit, and just randomly block me and not talk to me until at the random. And and what makes it so bad when it comes down to my sister, and you see my sister. I remember on the FaceTime call, he was on the phone with me probably for an hour or so, and he wanted to see my son, stuff like that. He was like, who do he look like more and stuff like that. I said, me and you put together. And so I remember that Pacific day. Right. And so I remember during that time one of my coworkers was telling me, I seen him talking to this girl in Claire's. I said, in Claire's? You what? I was like, I almost flipped. And she was like, yeah, I think that was him. And I was like, are you fucking serious, bruh? And he would never cheat on me when with me. Like, not like me and him at the point where getting along with each other and stuff like that and not having disagreements. And I was like, bruh, in my head, that shit don't make no sense. And he kept talking about, um, I think someone else told me, yeah, someone told me that his head was held down, and every time they seen him, he would never have a smile on his face. He would just look sad. But the crazy thing, I came to you, I text you, I inboxed you, wanted to work things out with you, and you all you did tell me during my pregnancy is leave you alone. When I was like literally, and my brother was like, y'all need to talk that out. And I was trying to talk shit out with that boy. But no, the crazy thing, he pushed me off. And after that I just didn't take no parts. And after that, yep. And the I would say the most crazy thing, um every time when he was on the phone that day when my mama seen him, and it's like I guess she was shocked. I want to know what was wrong in your life, um and I would definitely say he that Pacific time, he he while he was at work, um everybody was trying to figure out what was going on. Everybody. Like nobody talked about nothing. I don't think nobody brought up anything. So this one Pacific door greeter, and he didn't know. I think he was trying to figure out what was going on between me and him. And I told him, he was like, try talking to him. Is he at lunch? Try going to lunch and try to talk to him. And I told him, I said I was scared. And he was like, that's wrong. He was like, I'm gonna try to talk to him. And I don't know what he told me. I don't know if he talked to the guy, the boy, about how I was feeling or anything. But I do remember one of the door greeters there. Um, it was she told him, boy, that's wrong. You need to give her a chance. You need to stop blaming her for stuff. Y'all need to talk that out. So I really thank her so much. Me and her would talk 24/7. Every time we got a chance to see each other. And she was having a talk with him, and I text her one time on Facebook Messenger. I seen her, and I was like, and I told her what happened. She said, "No, he needs to stand up. He need to be fucking responsible, bro. He needs to. He knows that he know he the damn father. He need to fucking step up and take care of that fucking baby and stop being like that." And that reminds you that's the same girl. She's a tomboy. And so she was telling him, y'all need to talk that out. Y'all need to work that stuff out. And after that, he came to me and I think apologized to me, and he told me that, yeah, Maya told me that we need to talk things out and this and the third. It's crazy how he listens to other people to talk things out, but he won't come to me to like by himself to talk shit out. It's crazy. It's like you have to go to somebody else for a person to tell you what you're doing wrong. And he just turned 26 last month in May. 26 now. a year older than me now. I'm 25 still. And so I would definitely say, like, I really thank God for that guy. And then this other guy, he was a door greeter at the time. And he couldn't stand that man. Didn't fucking like that man. That man did everything for that boy. Cut his hair for him. Bought him food when he was hungry. All of that. Gave him advice. And all he fucking did was just like be so rude and talk about the boy, to talk about the man is grown, and you're sitting there and he trying to tell me, oh, he a pervert. He a pervert. How he a pervert? If he was a pervert, everybody would have fucking knew in the damn whole damn stove. And you sitting there telling lies on a man, and he helped you and everything, did all this shit for you, and you gonna turn your back and stab him in the back and talk shit about him? Everybody told him, oh yeah, whatchamacallit talking about you. You don't talk about people that help you like that buy you food, that provide these things to you like a parent did. You don't do stuff like that. And that's what he don't understand. This boy is so fucking rude. So fucking rude. He don't know how to say manners and shit. Thank you. Oh, no, sir. No, yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. I haven't hear this man, not this man, this boy say no damn manners. One time I bought him shit. All that stuff I bought him. Stuff he needed. All he did was I had to make this boy say thank you. I said, you ain't gonna say thank you? Bro, what the fuck are you? Like, your mama raised you fucking rude. That ain't no that's not being a mother. You're sitting there, and that's how you can tell he hasn't been good home training. Cause he's disrespectful. Like, you don't do stuff like that. You talk about people, do this and the third, just all this shit. You don't do that to people. That's why you don't really have people to talk to you now. And so um but yeah, my sister told me too. My sister said, yeah. I told my sister, I said, yeah. He my sister was like, yeah, he was talking crap about TC. Everybody knew that he was talking crap about TC. The team lead, not team lead, but this door greeter. And sometimes I would talk to him, and I told him about what I'm going through, because he seen me all sad and depressed. He was like, "What going on now?" I said, he's trying to he won't talk to me. He's acting crazy towards me, and pushing me off, and like not being respectful towards me. Like, I'm trying to talk to him, he pushes me off, and he be wondering why he don't be having people to talk to. That shit crazy and so disrespectful. Like, I don't know how, I don't, just because you don't have no, your dad wasn't in your life doesn't mean seem like your mom wasn't doing her job as a parent. Should that you got to come off rude and disrespectful like that towards people? Flat off disrespectful. And I was like, I should not have to sit here and add and tell and have you tell me thank you for all this shit you did. And it's crazy. I had to take that shit in, and not be respected. through the whole through our whole engagement, I had to like, well, and I'm still taking that shit in. Like, I just let at that point I just let it ride because I wasn't forcing that shit to the point you ain't gonna tell me thank you. Like I just let that shit ride because he's not gonna tell me thank you no way. And I felt so bad, and I told my brother, and I told my brother I had to make this boy say thank you for the shit that I bought him. I had to make him say thank you. I spent money on this boy, make sure he was good. Shit that his fucking mother wouldn't buy him. And now the crazy thing, his mom gives him allowance. And now I think she trying to take control of that over his check and stuff. She trying to take in control of his check. And my mama said the same thing. She's like, why she trying to take so control over his check for? And the crazy thing, this boy, remember I told you that he spends his money on dumb stuff and stupid things? Yes, he spends his money on game systems, laptops, computers, all that junk. So, but the thing is, like, mm, how would I describe it? Um, I still got like our necklace and stuff. Is one of his initials. And I feel like we should work this shit out. Like we're grown folks. We're grown. We're getting old. It's like we need to learn how to work shit out instead of like talking to the family. Like what the family can do. The family can't do nothing. All they gonna do is destroy the shit. Instead of being positive about it, they gonna destroy it. And I told you whether or not I still was with him. I know I threw away my ring. I was gonna still keep it, but I threw it away because I was pissed off. It was through anger. But so um so I would definitely say he do you think I would be better if you live somewhere else with him? Yeah, I feel like it would have been like we were supposed to get our own place. Yes, we were supposed to work towards getting our own apartment at 24. Like I was working, he was working. I thought he was gonna put things aside. He was being slow with the shit. Oh, what'd you say? Do you think I would be you like? Do you think you would be better if you lived somewhere else with him? You talking about me if I lived with him somewhere place else away from his mom? I'm not sure if that's what you're saying, but I'm sorry. Just correct what you said so I can understand it better. if you don't mind. Yes, like yes, I feel like that would have been so much better. Like I just feel like him being away, his mama that is causing the fucking problem. I feel like that shit would have been better because he said he wanted to move out. He said he wanted to move out his parents' house. Really, it's not his parents' house. It's not. They're not parents. It's just his mom that lives there. It's really his uncle's house. So she just lives there, and her and the three boys. So yes, I would definitely say the cousin. He introduced me to the baby cousin. I think the baby cousin is which is the first cousin that I was getting into it. That's her. That's her daughter. I met her like many times through FaceTime, and she loved me. Like that little girl loved me. Like every time she see where's Equation at? Always asking about me. Like she got so used to seeing me. Once she seen me, she got so used to seeing me on FaceTime. He was like, "Oh, there's Alani." I was like, "Hey, girl!" Like I would always talk to her, and she always loved me. Like I just it's like a little bond that we kind of formed, and that's one thing that her mom doesn't know. She doesn't know that she she built a bond with me, and she was so used to seeing me. Um, that's the only kid that I met. And I met his grandmother too. So since the mom wanted to be a jackass, he introduced me to the because I remember when he was trying to get me to introduce her to me. This is what this bitch said. She said, not to be rude or anything. Bitch, why the fuck you didn't finish the sentence? Like, literally, just saying not to be rude or anything. What? Are you kidding me? Like, what the heck was that for? Never seen a person say that for, like, they'll say something and don't finish the sentence. Does that even make any sense to you? That did not make sense. So what else? She would always show me her little toys that she got. I was like, girl, that's cute. Like, I love kids. I love kids. Um, I used to work around kids like in child development class. So a lot of kids loved me. They loved me. When I soon as I went into that school in that one particular classroom, and I started coming every day because I had to plan out their like little activities and stuff for them to do. They got so used to seeing me. All they wanted to do, soon they see me came to the door. Here they come. Yeah, like me and the little girl was all she did was talk to me on the phone. And His mom didn't say nothing. I know that for a damn fact. Her ass was very quiet. Very quiet. I bet you didn't she didn't fucking give him I bet she didn't take that damn phone and say something to me. Her ass was quiet, like just real quiet. And she was sitting right beside him. And I know, yeah, it was him. And then I'd be like, I was wondering, why the fuck is she sitting here near him for? Like, don't you got something better else to do? And cause it was him, he'll be like on his little game on his little tablet or something playing with the boys. And sometimes I'll be playing with his friends too on there. We would all be playing Fortnite. We was having fun that night. We was on there for a long time. I had my PS4 too at the time. And all I remember is I knew she was sick because she real quiet. She don't talk. That girl didn't say nothing. I think if she would have said something, she would have got a horrible response. um so yeah, it was him, his mama. She wasn't real close to him, but I know you know how you can feel like somebody that's near a person. That's how I was feeling. Like I was feeling like I didn't see her presence or anything, her walking. Now sometimes when he would be in the kitchen and stuff, I would see her walking past the camera. She'll be talking to somebody on the phone. Talking to somebody on the phone, but it wasn't about me or anything. They was talking about something else. Um, Came in the kitchen and stuff. I don't know what she was doing. She was doing something in the kitchen, getting something. And I think she must went back in her room. So, and I think they share a damn bed. Yes, they fucking share a bed. Yes, I remember he told me, I said, where your room at? I said, you ain't got your own room? What the fuck? Didn't no, absolutely not. Yes, it's the two boys because I remember one is autistic and one is not autistic. You can hear the autistic one for sure. Cause you can hear the autistic one because he was doing something. She was trying to tell him to shush up and stuff like that. And and so all I remember is like yeah, she was in she was in the kitchen and stuff like that and walking through. And all I remember is now the he was like, because I remember I think Cairo is the unautistic one, I think. Because he'll be like, oh, my girlfriend is on the phone, because I was his girlfriend at the time. And he was like, my girlfriend on the phone. You want to speak to her? And he was like, hey. And I said, hey. And he all he do is have his headphones on and mind his business. He have his headphones on, and I think he be on his phone or tablet. And that's the only one I spoke. But the autistic one, I didn't really know the autistic one. So um every time I be on the phone, he always speak to me. And I bet she didn't get mad about that. Yeah, I bet she didn't get mad about that. Her kids speaking to me or her nieces speaking to me. Oh, she didn't get mad because of that. Um, so she was yeah. So all I remember, yeah, all I remember at that time frame is he being him was on the phone like all day. Like we just got off work. I called him. Sometimes he'll call me, I'll call him, but most of the time he called me. Like we'll alternate calling. And like everybody wanted their relationship to be like ours. Yes, like they looked up to our relationship. They was like, "Oh, y'all are so cute." Like people at work looked up to our relationship. Like when we had like Halloween, like dress up day and our costumes, I bought me and him matching costumes. And we wore matching costumes on Halloween. I got him something for Christmas. Yeah, that's when I got him polo shirts and I got him Bath and Body Works. So that's all I bought him for Christmas. So after that, then yeah. Y'all, if y'all hear that crying, that's my baby cousin. Once again, she's 3 years old. She cries like all the time. And it be the most just craziest things that she cry about. What you mean he still got something? Cause I remember one time when we was his mom tried to get me and him to break up. So yeah, his mom was trying to. She was that fucking evil of a damn woman to try to break people up. And I remember because she started accusing me of that, and me and him had to break up that time, and he was crying. He was crying. I remember he was crying. I was depressed. I was sad. Like we both were sad together, and then we end up still talking again, like we supposed to, and whether or not she like it or not. And I told her, I didn't tell her, but like I told him, I said, you need to stop letting your mama control our relationship. You don't let her do stuff like that. Like, just because she's all miserable and depressed and don't have a damn partner, that doesn't mean to let it ruin shit for your own son. I'm over here laughing my ass off. um, yeah, I bought him that. I bought him deodorant wipes. I bought him men deodorant. I bought him men Dove body wash. Like this woman would buy this damn man, buy this boy Old Damn Spice. Why the fuck is you buying your damn son Old Spice? That stank ass shit. That shit stink. Wonder why he be smelling that like damn. She be having this boy come out of the house smelling like damn musk. That's a worth of a damn parent. Yes, and I know that was I know that he could have never bought that shit. It has to be his damn mama. Why the fuck you buying that boy damn Old Spice? You must thank your damn self. Told you she's trying to date her own son. So yeah, and I remember one time I was on phone with him, and all I seen was a damn red ass bottle, and or you already know Old Spice is a damn red bottle. So I see his bro. I, I didn't know I didn't know what to say. This was like on the first day when I seen him use Old Spice. At first, people was hyping it up. Oh, Old Spice wasn't nothing. But then I started realizing, what the fuck? Old Spice stink. It smelled like somebody ass. And I was like, I was wondering why he kept coming to work smelling like that. I said that had to be some damn Old Spice that's making him smell like that. Under the arms. Oh boy. That shit that shit had me laughing. Cause why the fuck is you using Old Spice? Your mama knows she should know better than that. What you if you want your son, you supposed to be on top of your son hygiene products. If you buying him hygiene products, don't buy him Old Spice. You gonna make this boy look embarrassed. Him walk around smelling like funk. Trying to make him smell old to him to date to trying to make him smell old to date him. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'm trying to understand like the whole Old Spice thing. And some people be like, "Oh, I like my man wearing Old Spice." Um, fuck no. Because no, that shit stank, and I feel like that's embarrassing. People might think, "What? Be around somebody that person smelling you, and they smell is like funk and musk." That shit's embarrassing. Like no boy is supposed to be smelling like that. Yeah. And I was like, um, I just let it fly. And I remember I asked him, I said, "You didn't use that body wash, that big old thing of body wash I bought you of that men." I think it was the green kind that I got him. You probably know which one I'm talking about. It's the men Dove. And it has like a little green on it. I think it has cucumber in it, I think. I was gonna get him the matching set with the deodorant, which I should have did. I don't know, did I? I don't know if I did or not. But yeah, that shit with I had like a little bit of I had $100 left. I remember on my Cash App from my no, I think it was from my Cash App or my PayPal because I got paid on PayPal every time it was payday. So when I had like 100 and something dollars left, that's when I bought him that. And sometimes like on my break or when I get ready to leave, my sister be rushing me or my mom be rushing me to get at the damn store. my ass be walking around Walmart. My ass would be walking around Walmart in every damn aisle, every aisle. Start off from the food aisle, then it makes a way over to the chip aisle, like then over down to the clothes aisle. That was me, cause like I had like a my baby cousin. She was a little bit smaller at the time, and I had bought her like a few outfits and stuff. So I bought her a few outfits. So every chance I fucking got. And once I got off early, when I had got off early, I got me in my little buggy. I put my little lunchbox in my buggy, my little lunchbox, and took my vest off and put my vest in on the top of my buggy on the thing, and I went shopping. That was me. That was me. It was every time I got either I had extra cash left. So that would have been me. That literally was me like almost trying not to be every day. I remember I went to the hygiene aisle to check out new hygiene products. I went to the toy aisle to see if they had more toys for my baby cousin. That was me 24/7. Um, cause like the thing is, like around 7 o'clock, I would get off at 3 certain days. So once, cause me and him, we worked the same hours. Yes, he got me a job there like years ago. We started off as friends, and he ended up asking me out again after the fact. I declined him the first time. And I finally went for him at the time. And at the time, he didn't smell like that. Um, as I was getting to know him and stuff, like we was on the phone 24/7 talking every single day, um, non-stopped. And all I remember is laughing Kiki and all this and that, talking about him and just all bunch of stuff. So I would definitely say like yeah, he needs to get his bullshit. Yeah, this is what I didn't finish this part. She was like, y'all, she trying to call me a fucking well, my whole family hypocrites. The cousin. She said, this is too wild. How are you mad because his family is involved when your family is involved? And she talking about you should have thought about that when you were having your family texting him. Like I stated before, stop DMing me. I said y'all fucking think y'all right when y'all not the reason for the for family involved. Is because it's supposed to be between me and him though. That's all I'm saying. And then I said, well, she said it, she was like, um, your family has involved since the beginning of the relationship. Okay. Because they were making sure I was okay. Since your brother threatened him. I asked her for his number, and this is what she was like, no. Because I was unable to because I needed his number to give to my case manager. And y'all, I hate to expose him on my live, but I'ma just show y'all the time that I got blocked. I don't know if y'all can see. Yep, the time that I got, well, hold on. The time that I got blocked. He blocked me on Twitter. When I tried to text him on Snap, he blocked me on Snap. And I think he blocked me on Facebook too. Because I remember around March and around October, he blocked me. Yeah. And then the cousin trying to say, you manipulate people into believing your craziness. Bye. I said, bruh. She's like, bye. I said, girl, you do. And y'all all do. Right. And then she was like, bye bye. I said, see you in court. And then she said, bye. Um I said, because I will be going in January for the case. It turned out not to be January. They had made the case um a little bit later on. Right. And then because I tried to I think I had like a backup page to see if I can try to contact him to to see if he'll talk things out. He he talking about, oh, I know who you is. And then he carries on and say, I sent her a picture or whatnot of the paper. Of like DSS sent me a paper of them that they was supposed to be trying to locate him and stuff. So I said, there is proof, facts right there. And then she said, does DNA DNA does, and that's what the child doesn't have. Trying to say my son don't have a DNA. And she's like, and your point being what? Oh, that's a threat. A threat? Oh, what? Oh my god. This nigga funny, bruh. This nigga is funny. all of them funny. She's like, well, they have sent me the paperwork. They are on the hunt finding him. I got the paperwork that says it from them personally. From the address, all of that. That actually got sent to me. That says DSS. And she's like, just because they sent you paperwork doesn't mean they're looking. Bitch, you think they not. And then I said, girl, I will be calling them today actually just to confirm. She's like, who? Oh, you're getting scared because I'm calling them. Sounds like it. She's like, listening, sending threat messages online is legal and have to be reported to the authorities. I never said nothing fucking threatening, bruh. She was like, so keep the message coming and not DSS did not say that. Trying to say DSS didn't say that. I said, bye, bitch. Y'all just don't want the truth. Yes, I have the paperwork right now. Want proof? She's like, I text you to leave us alone. I told him to leave you alone when you guys were together. When you asked him when could you meet his mom, I said no. I don't want to meet you. I don't want to meet you either, nigga. You probably ugly as hell. Never know. I feel like this is the cousin, but then I starting to feel like it was the mama. I don't know why I feel like this was the mama. I don't know. Yeah, she's talking about um paperwork doesn't make him the father. I said my cousins knows all about y'all, trust me. She's like DNA does and that's what the child doesn't have. I say you said she's talking about you even said that you guys didn't have sex during the time the child was conceived. Why not find a real father and save all the us the trouble? It's the fact that you continue to lie is pathetic at this point. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord. Yeah, I'm about to go to the bathroom. And hold on, I'm about to go to the bathroom. Yeah. That shit crazy. She was like, um, she was like, after I said, girl, shut up. They looking for his ass anyways. What y'all scared of? And she says, um, he's not the father. You even said it. Bitch, how the fuck I said it? I never said he wasn't the father. The fuck? Where the fuck did that come from? Gosh. Like, wow, out my right mind. how I can say he wasn't the father. I never said that in my day of my life. Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord, please help these folks. Mentally and emotionally and spiritually. Um, and she was like, um, yo, I said, she was like, I said, y'all said he wasn't, bitch. Just to clarify. Cause she the one kept telling he wasn't the daddy. Oh, all of them kept saying, every cousin said, the two other cousins said it, and my fiance's whatever, he said it. And because he instead of coming to me asking something about talking about DNA tests, instead of that, of him coming to me, she ended up telling me talking about, oh, the grandma and all them want a paternity test done. Like, how I'm trying to understand. I have not been I have not been messing around with nobody else. Um Never had sex with nobody else when I was with him before I came pregnant, or even while I was pregnant. I never was having sex with nobody else. Like, I don't understand. I clearly don't understand about this whole thing of him and the family thinking this. And he was like, well, the girl was like, and we're going to file the defamation and harassment charges against you and your family. Y'all just don't want the truth that he's the father. And y'all mad. And so I had said, I said, y'all keep telling him he wasn't, when the DSA is looking for his ass. And everyone even said that. I said, bitch, you the one text me first. And I said he treated my like complete shit and then blocking me, which is childish. And then she had nerve to say, "Are you finished or are you done? Stop messaging me." And this goes on for another person or whatnot. And I think she automatically she called me because I guess she knows the boy. Um, she called me and everything, showed me the picture and stuff. And me and this other girl was going at it, which is I guess the sister. I think I think this is the girl's sister. So everybody kept telling me this girl he was talking to this one Pacific girl. My brother kept telling me, yeah, excuse me. My brother kept telling me, and so I was like, you know what? I'm about to confront this girl and and ask her because everybody kept telling me it's her, it's her, it's her. And the girl's sister texts. Where's that? And then she texts me talking about, bro, let me go back to the starter. Um Trying to go from the beginning. Okay, here she comes and she says, "Ma'am, can you stop? Please stop texting. Please, can you please stop texting my sister about S?" What does that mean when a person say that? Because obviously they know them. But then it's gonna get down to details of what I'm about to say. Tell you, she talking about, oh, nobody wants him. My sister not messing around with him. And I text her, I said, well, he is the father, my baby's father of my son, and I will be taking him to court regardless, anyways, whether they want to or not. Someone better get him before the police because either way, he going to jail for not doing shit for his own son. So I'm not worried about shit. Neither that or my family will do something to him that he not going to like. He already running like he hide it every time he see my family members because my family doesn't play about when it comes down to me being a single mom and he's not there for me and not being there for his own son. And in court, I will be proving all them. I will be making them look stupid for blaming me for shit I don't even do at all, but stay to myself. He can lie all he want. Either way, he not safe at all with me or the police or my family. It's funny as fuck how you can do shit for a motherfucker and you get treated like dirt by someone you really liked and always. And anyways, I'm getting his address so I can add it to the paperwork. And she says, I said, everyone said she is messing around with him. He cheated on me. So he messed around with her. I've been hearing. He already going to court anyway, so he won't be free for long. Um, she was like, no, she ain't messing with him. She said, we barely know, bruh. We know of him. I hope you get the help you need. And I hope little bro tighten up. I don't want my sister to keep getting harassed for a nigga we barely talk to. Really? Because apparently people kept telling me it's you. So, um, I just don't want my sister. She was like, um, And he should um no, the thing is, okay, let me go back. Cause I asked her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Where's that other thing? And I said I would appreciate if he step up and be a real man and do his responsibilities, and be there when I need him. And here she comes and say he should. If I see him, I'll call you. I said thank you because I told him he need to get his ish together, because Court and my family come after him, and my auntie already crazy, and she been going to his workplace looking for him and the rest of my family, and my family already know he's not shit. He keep running away from child support. He never came to the hospital with me, none even when I told him. I had to be induced, and that's when I told you I had to get it go in the hospital to get induced that day on Thursday. No, it was Friday. That Friday. And I said he told me he was on his way, and never seen him. I had to contact him through text now number, because now he blocked me on messages and all, because he got mad with my brother, which is true. Um and she was like, um I if I see him, I'll call him. um and then she was like, who the fuck you is, bruh? And when they called me on Instagram or whatnot, it sounded like a dude, but it wasn't him. It wasn't him though. And I said that's what I mean. And and that person asked, who is that? I said, no, the fuck, I'm not. I said, he from here. And then this person said, no, the fuck, I'm not. I'm from the villa, the fuck. And my last name is Bridges. Hmm. And then it goes on. I said, I don't know him. I thought this was Sean Roddy. Because I'm his baby mama. And he works at so and so. Um and that person said, well, we don't have no idea who that is. I'm thinking you're talking about my bro. Your bro? What? Like, trying to say, I think you're talking about my bro. That don't sound sketchy. And she carries on and she calls. It sounded like a girl when that called, but it did not sound like him. I know how he sounds like. And he don't sound like that. It sound more of an older man. And I said I'm currently busy right now. Just text. My sister want to talk to you on the phone to see if you're his actually baby mama. I said okay. They said so answer. And she was like, who the fuck is bro? And then it carries on, and I told her so and so. Um, I had to contact him through text so and so. And they said, oh damn, that's crazy. And my son, it's been 4 months. No, for 4 months. Next month would be 5 months if he doesn't reach out the month after I had him. Um, he had me, or him. Um, his son, he reached out to me through text in August. I had to ask someone to see if he would take me back. And she talking and so forth. She's like, wow. And then I said, my son looks just like him and so forth. And that's when she messaged and she said, no, she ain't messing with him. And then trying to block me. Oh, wow. Okay, so basically what happened was I shared a picture of like shoes that my son has. Because my homeboy added me into the group chat with him. Um, so because my son is these new Winnie the Pooh shoes that came out, and I seen them, and mom picked them out at Walmart, and my son haven't yet able to wear them yet because they're too big right now. So it's not like they had like a smaller size for him. Um, so my homeboy added me into a group chat because at the time he had blocked me on his actual number at the time. So now he gave me his new number. And so this is what happened. I had text the group chat. He tried to call. My homeboy was trying to call the group chat. And the boy ended up texting my homeboy talking about, oh, um, tell her, block her, don't talk to her. I don't want to mess up what I got going on. What? Yeah, a hoe. Oh gosh. And um yeah, trying to get my homeboy to block me. My homeboy didn't block me. Trying to get him to block me and stuff. And I said I bought um I bought really everything for him, and you haven't done shit. Not even reach out to him or call him nothing. This is not all I have bought. I bought a ton of stuff, from brand new shoes every day to um shoes every day to everything. What could at least do what you could at least do is be there for me and support me and take care of your child. Yeah, that's what I had told him in the group chat. And my homeboy knows, he even said, he was like, he's a deadbeat. He's like, what he need to do, he need to handle his fucking he told that boy, he's like, bro, you need to handle your responsibilities, bro, and stop what the fuck you're doing. Handle your fucking responsibilities and stop doing that bullshit that you're doing. All that bullshit. And um I said, but you acting like it's hard to do that simple things. That was how the receipt bag looked, but it's bigger than that now. Like it's more receipts. That's from the beginning. I said our son recently had a so yeah, my son had to get a procedure done. He had to get circumcised. And I was there through it all. My mom was there with me. So he was no there. He was nowhere. Like I text him, I said, our son has to have a procedure done. And what he could have did, he could have fucking showed up. He could have asked my sister, "Oh, can I go with y'all? I want to go to the procedure with my son to so I can comfort my son." Right. Correct. Like it's not. That shit is not cheap. Like yes, I get wick and everything. I only get like 7 cans. Like my son ain't gonna be on powder for long. When he turned 1, he's not gonna be on powder no more. He's gonna be on liquid form. My son is lactose intolerance. He's on soy. And so yes. Cause no, hell no. He he think this is all fun and games. His family think this is all fun and games. It's not gonna be fun and games for long. Yeah. And 7 cans don't last him. Oh yeah, it is. Um, I would definitely say, um, yeah, like soy. Like some days, those 7 cans ain't gonna never did not ever last him. It's this lady. I would have this lady. It's a lady that basically she gets like she goes. They donate like people donate this stuff to her, and it's like brand new soy formula, like Similac. He's on the Similac soy, and when I tell you, one time when he was on any of the Similacs, the other Similacs would not do for him. Like he been on that, I think the Alamato. I don't know how you pronounce it, but he was on the purple can before. He was on the blue can before. He was on the orange can before. And none of that shit worked. He kept throwing it up. Yeah, I used to get like at first they used to give me 10 cans. But the older they get now, until they're like 1 years old, that's when they switch them over to like liquid form. Now the liquid form in Similac, in soy, like the liquid form, like the shake up one, he don't like that shit. He don't like it. He threw that shit right back up. He wouldn't take it. He would not take it on his stomach. He threw it back up. And I was like, Yeah. Like it's just he just his stomach. I was trying to see how he doing the liquid form in the Similac. Mm-mm. Hell no. that that shit didn't agree with him. He thought it was nasty because it didn't taste the same as the powder. He didn't like it. So so now after the 7 cans after this month, he won't get transferred over to probably until August. He won't get transferred into August on on liquid form because the lady who was calling me, I think it was like at the time, because around his 6 month one, she called me. This time it's because I supposed to have like a updated to make sure everything is still the same appointment over the phone. And then so that's gonna be that. His 1 year appointment coming up as well. Um, that part is coming. Yep, again. With the vaccines. He don't like them jokers. Cause at 9 months he just had to get a finger prick. And he didn't cry when getting that. And it's crazy because like they poked him in the foot. They instead of his finger, they didn't poke him in the finger. They only poked him in the bottom of his foot. They said since he ain't walking, he ain't gonna feel it. So that was a good thing. Yeah, I grew up. I hated shots. Like it's me and shots don't get along. Now, like when it comes down to like vaccines and stuff like that, bro, I don't be wanting to get that shit, but sometimes you just um so he my son right now, he's he's starting to do a military crawl. My son, he don't be wanting to sit down. He be like to stand up. Like when I be trying to when I be put him on the changing table to change his diaper, this joker don't want to lay down. He don't want to lay down. All he want to do is just stand. Him, it's something about that it's something about that thing. He don't wanna lay down. And he have his milestone appointment coming up because they I told his pediatrician I kind of felt like he was behind on crawling. The one day I put his boy on his quilt blanket. This boy just he started moving both feet, started doing like this, pushing up, and I was like it's crazy. I was literally complaining that and thinking I was like, man, my son ain't crawling. So my sister seen him. She's like, he's trying to get used to it. So after I end my live, I'm gonna do tummy time with him. Because it's really his bedtime right now. I'm gonna do tummy time with him for a little bit, and then after that, um, yeah, it's gonna be time for him to go to bed. I normally give him his bath around 8, and then around 8 after 8 not after 8 but after I get done with that, then I read him a story or do tummy time with him. Cause when I tell you that boy that boy he's trying to crawl. And that boy he's moving at ease. He's definitely he's pulling up. He's pulling up on me. Yes, and I was so surprised because I was like, what? It's so crazy because my son, every time he turns a milestone, like every month, and it's like new milestone. And it's crazy because he always be ahead of another month milestone. Don't know why. One time he was not supposed to roll over. He was trying to roll over at it wasn't super early, not super early. Um yes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, pulling up on my yeah. This boy be trying to pull up on my arms. He was doing that yesterday. He was pulling up on my arms yesterday. He'll get his two hands and pull his whole entire self up into a standing position. And my mama said the same thing. Mama said he might be walking by one. Cause I was like, oh Lord, he is ahead. So it's this one lady that comes every week, every 2 weeks. She's a milestone, not milestone, but she's a parent educator. She monitors his milestones to make sure he's meeting them. And she was like, she was like checking off everything that he's doing. She's like, he ain't behind. She said he is not behind. She said you gonna know when he starts crawling. And soon as she said that, I put him down on tummy time. All I seen was them 2 feet just going out the random. And my sister said he probably doing it because he's bored. He wants to be on his stomach. And they always told me to do tummy time with him every single day, because if you don't, they will miss out on certain milestones that they supposed to be achieving, and that's basically holding them back from that milestone. So I just been working my ass off doing tummy time with him. At first, I got stressed out and I was like, you know what? No, let me keep doing tummy time. Maybe if I keep doing tummy time, he'll start wanting to crawl and he'll start getting used to being on his tummy. Because around 6 months, I think, he was having trouble. He wouldn't crawl. I think it was like around 6 months. He wouldn't crawl. And yep. And he's in a walker right now. Yes, he's in I put him in a walker, like the sitting walker. I put him in a walker every day. He wants to be in that walker all the time, and it's okay with me. Like, it's nothing wrong with him being in a walker all the time. And he just, sometimes I want to get his legs muscles are building, because the more you put him in a walker and just let him run around freely, he's gonna eventually start walking. And the lady told me, she's like, yeah, she's like, I see he's mobile. He's very he's moving around a lot in his walker. And she said at first, when I see him for the first time in his walker, he wouldn't do that. Now he flies through the whole house like this. Vroom, vroom. Cause when I first put him in a walker around, I think around 6 or 7, no, 7 months. around 6 or 7 months. I put him in a walker because I bought him a walker, and I set him in there. He kept going backwards, backwards. Just kept going backwards. After he kept going backwards, he started moving, trying to move it up and, keep it moving. He started moving the walker up, son. Then moved it back. He tried to figure out how it works. And after that little joker boy running over toes. He running over my toes. My poor little toes be hurting because he be flying in that walker. He don't be playing no games when it comes down to the walker. You better avoid your feet at all costs. And he was what else he's doing now? Um he's been, sitting up probably since 6 months. People like, dang, he moving fast. Cause around 5 months, like he was in the process of trying to like sit up and stuff. And he would try when I would put him on his set him down on his butt, he will he would roll to the side. So now he's fully unsupported now. He's holding his own body weight. Like he's too big for that seat and play now. And the lady was like, well, if he's sitting up without no support and all that, he don't need that sit and play no more. If he know how to fully sit up on his own. Now she said if he was still struggling and stuff like that, then yeah, you could just keep him in there for a little while. And the more I kept putting him in the sit and play, he started learning how to sit up and like fully hold himself like up. Um, because I went to the doctor today. Um, I didn't get there because the appointment was today. I forgot they moved it to the 20th of I think July. So I was like, dang. I think they did that because it's gonna be I think a few days before his actual birthday. So y'all heard his voice. Y'all heard his voice. He my sister just changed him. And when I tell y'all this boy is growing on me. All these he's just achieving I never seen a baby that like before I even another milestone hits, he's already doing that milestone way before it comes. And I was like, like what? Cookie Monster. By the way, I'm about to go ahead and show y'all everything that I got for his birthday while we on live. Let's go ahead and show it. I'm gonna pull out everything because it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot. It's not just one or two items, and it's not done yet. Like everything ain't done yet. I gotta do the water bottles. I gotta do the Capri Suns. So that's the only two things left. So, and I just got my other package today. Y'all, this one woman was trying. I thought she seemed like she was about to scam me. So what happened was, so I put in an order for my son's party favors. I ordered two different party favors filled. And basically you get 12 of each thing. So what I did was I did Reese's and I think I did Pringles. Yeah, it was Reese's and Pringles. And this woman kept lying to me. She was gonna ship out my order and this and the third. And I kept asking her, I said, where my order at? Why it hasn't been shipped out? And she randomly emailed me at the random talking about something. Oh, I had a family emergency. Huh? And you've been disappearing on me the whole time. And when I be asking you a question, you can't say nothing. Like about anything that contains to my son's order. I was waiting on that shit, bro, since May. Cause I remember she told me she had a big order in front of me that she was still working on. So I'm gonna show y'all a few things and I'm gonna bring the other box in here so we can open it and see it together. Um that's why I made this live, because I wanted to show y'all what the theme of my son's birthday party is gonna be. Because a lot of people have been asking. So let me and I'm gonna show y'all a few of his gifts too. I was gonna do like a whole things that I got my son for his birthday, like gifts. I'm still getting more stuff. Trust me. Um I got a lot of more stuff to get him coming next month. Cause I have like until next month to get him more stuff. Let's hope I get a good amount in child support, because so I can buy him as much stuff as possible for his birthday. Um, because that would help me out a lot. Um, you know, I bought him a ton of stuff. It's a bag in my sister room. It's two bags in here. It's a bag in my mama's room. I got all the like the table decor and all that set up, the tablecloths, the essentials like the spoons, forks, all of that. It's blue and black. Um, it's gonna be Cookie Monster theme. So he loves Cookie Monster. He loves Sesame Street. So everything that he has that he got for his birthday is Cookie Monster theme. Except for the clothes, not the clothes is not, because I didn't really see any Cookie Monster clothes that they come out with. Like I might probably have to search that shit on Amazon and see if it pulls up anything. Cause I know they have like toys and stuff, and he used to, yeah, he'll still watch Mickey Mouse. That was gonna be the theme of his birthday party, Mickey Mouse theme. But he decided he loved Cookie Monster, so I was like, you know what? Let me just stick to one theme. Then I had another idea that I was gonna do the whole Sesame Street line from each character. I was like, you know what, bro? I'm not about to do all of that. That shit is gonna stress me the fuck out. So I chose a character that he really liked, and I went with that. So he does have a variety of different Sesame Street items, not it's with Sesame Street on there, like different characters. It's not Cookie Monster on there. He has one thing that's Cookie Monster, and it's just a plushie and it sings. He has Elmo as well. As an Elmo plushie that sings. He got an Elmo book that sings. He got a potty train toilet that's Sesame Street, and it's a 3-in-1. So it's a stool. I think it's a stool. It's a potty, and it's something else. So I went. So basically, with I had got my taxes or whatnot, and I had splurged on my son like crazy. I splurged all half of my money that I had on my son, like everything he needed right off the bat. Diapers, wipes, like boxes of wipes, boxes of diapers, stuff that he liked, or a few toys, stuff that he needs. Um, for the upcoming time when it's time for him to potty train. He'll already have a potty train toilet. I don't have to go out and buy one. So that really helped me out a lot. I was like, you know what? Yeah, and he has a ride on. He has a bluey ride on. They didn't have no other characters in it. I went to Roses, and that's when I seen it. I was like, "That's $34. Let me go ahead and get that up." So it was like $34. Y'all, I gotta wrap that shit up. I gotta put that in something, or I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but it's been sitting around, y'all. In the way, it's time for it to get put away. So I'm getting him another ride on, and this is gonna be a special ride on for him because I don't know. I've been wanting to get him this. I've been seeing it everywhere. TikTok, not TikTok, but all over. Like all the kids been having the ride on toys, the ride on cars, and I wanted to get him one. It's like they have a Mercedes one. I think they got a Honda one. They got a G Wagon one. They have a variety of different ones. And I want to get him like a G Wagon, a black one. And I know he's gonna love it. I will put a big old bow on it. Like it's not gonna be in a box. I'm taking it completely out the box. So when it gets like at the place, I'm gonna just set it up. All his gifts on the table and stuff like that. His cousin's supposed to be sending down something because they're on vacation or whatnot coming soon. So they supposed to send down like some clothes. They asked me what size he wear. I said 12 months, but child, he might need an 18 months. But sooner or later he'll be in 18 months. But I feel like now a little bit of 12-month clothes that he has, mm, we'll see how it is. But it fits. But it's certain clothes. It depends on the brand, I think, too. So he got he has that I want to get him. The biggest thing I'm getting him is that ride on thing, and maybe a little small knickknack other toys and stuff. That I come along at TJ Maxx, Ross, all of that. If it's something that I know he gonna like, I'm gonna get it. So, and I know I'm gonna make another trip to Target again. Um, Probably the first week or second week in July, to get other stuff. Um, cause y'all, I got tomorrow, I gotta be on my grind tomorrow. I got to put in an order for my son cake real fast. Cause I don't have no y'all, I ain't got long. Cause like if I end up putting it in a little bit later than that shit, bruh, I need to go ahead and do that shit tomorrow. Why I have time tomorrow. Um, what else I need to do? Yeah, that's the only order I gotta make is a cake order. Um, yeah. But other than that, I'ma just because I don't want to order it now, y'all. I don't want to put in an order for it. Um, I might end up having to put in an order for that right on thing. Because if I order it next month, I feel like that shit's gonna come a day right after his birthday. Yes, y'all. I should have been ordered that shit ahead of time. But but I would say I can pick up other stuff like from Target because I go to Target sometimes and I like finding like different toys in there for him. It might not be his age range. I don't know why they don't have 12-month toys in there. Like I went through that whole store one time. I didn't see no 12-month toys. I see 9 to 34 months or whatnot. But I guess I can get him that. It's 9 to 34 months. So I guess I'm gonna have to go with that. So I'm gonna go ahead and probably get him that. And to add um to his birthday gifts. Um Now he has a ton of clothes. Y'all, you can never have too much clothes for your kid. So I'ma just go hammer on the damn clothes. So at Target, oh yeah, I'm about to go hammer next month. Hammer. Because I seen a lot of cute stuff I want to get him. Like a lot of summer clothes. They had like shorts and stuff in his size, like, and y'all, I don't really buy much clothes from Target. Like, I got him a July 4th outfit. Like it's like a romper thing, and I can put him like some blue shorts with it, like dark blue shorts. I need to get him some more shorts, like plain shorts. Cause certain things he has is like in either in prints or something like that. And I feel like a good pair of plain shorts would go good with those things. And instead of having mixed match clothes on. You still there? Shan Shan, I think that's how you pronounce your name. You still there? You ready to see his birthday theme stuff? Oh. Yes. Let me go ahead and pull this out and move these diapers out the way. Okay. Start at one bag at a time. Okay, so this is I came across Hobby Lobby. I love Hobby Lobby. If y'all didn't know, half of the his little art pieces, y'all can't see them, but it's an art piece here. It's, of course, I got y'all sitting on his changing table. So it's like a little shelf here that I keep his books. He has a little sign that I recently picked up, and it says Little Man Cave. And then on this wall, this is his wall. I got like a T Rex, and then like a little garland little that has like different dinosaurs on it. So I love me some Hobby Lobby. Yes, I can't wait to have a girl. Like I can't wait to have a girl because I can't wait to decorate her room all pink with bows and coquette. Like yes. Yes, I definitely can't wait to have a girl. Um People that have girls, I know they be enjoying it because they all the pink vibes. um so I picked up these block boxes, and it's for 4 count. So they you put like balloons in them, and you can put like spell out different things. So he'll be one, and it'll be spelled out with just 3 boxes. It won't even take 4. So it's gonna spell out one. I could not believe I found these at Hobby Lobby. Cause child, I went on Amazon. That shit was a little bit more. And I only paid $7.99 for that. $7.99. So I was excited when I came across those boxes. I was like, wow, I thought they didn't even sell these shit. And I can use them now, reuse them now as he get older, to as his birthdays increase, as he turns 2, 3, 4. I can reuse them, and I don't have to keep buying them. Okay, next thing, y'all, is from Amazon, which I can't show y'all the other side because it got my address on it. So, okay, so this is his garland, not garland. This is his banner with a little ribbon to tie it on with. I'm having his birthday party at like this arcade place. So, and plus he get his own room. So that's amazing. And it's just not out in the open. Um so I'm gonna show y'all the little banner. I'm not trying to get it dirty. So let me lift it off the floor. So it says happy birthday and it has cookies and it says that on it. Yes. Girl, I was excited when this thing came. I knew it was gonna look pretty versus on the picture. So I was like, yes, it looks so better in person. That excited me. I can't wait for everything to go together. I'm so excited. And I'm vlogging everything so y'all can see it. Because I want y'all to see and I want to give y'all some content so y'all can see his birthday party and how I decorated and everything. So while I'm getting that, why the process of me decorating before everybody come, I'm gonna probably have y'all either on recording it, or either on live, like live or recording it. So yeah, um, I told my homeboy at the time because I was gonna invite his daddy, but let's see, I don't know how, but he's gonna miss all this shit. He is gonna miss it. That's all I gotta say. So it's that package. And then this is, I think these are the cake toppers. Yeah, I think cupcake toppers, cake toppers, all of that. And then this is, no, I think this is the cake topper. And these are the cupcake toppers. So I'm gonna show y'all a few. This is this one. This one. So cute. And then this one. Yeah, I knew I was at first I was like iffy if I wanted to order it, but I was like, it goes with this Cookie Monster thing. So milk and cookies. And I was like, yeah, this is Cookie Monster thing. What is I'm tripping? This one, the milk and the cookies. Happy birthday. The big cookie. The big old milk. And then this one just says cookie, uh, big cookie, a little cookies with milk, him holding the cookie, another milk with cookie, and then a stack of cookies. Cookie Monster cake. I was going. My sister told me that since I get my sister said since I get EBT, it pays for birthday cakes. So I was like, you know what? Let me just go ahead and take advantage of that because maybe that might save me some coins. She like they do Walmart does that anyway. They design cakes. So you just tell them that you want a Cookie Monster cake and you let them see the picture of it and all that. So might as well. Take advantage. Instead of me paying $300, this woman wanted to charge me $300 for a 2-tier cake. So balloons. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think $300. I was like, Lord have mercy. I'ma see. Um, I already know that's gonna be super nice. Um, with that, so I'm gonna go ahead and make an order with them and tell them that I want a cookies monster cake, and I want to see how much is for like the 2-tier cake because I wanted a 2-tier cake. I'm gonna depend. I don't know, but the blue icing is not good at Walmart. Oh no. Damn. I think I heard about that too. And I don't know what it tastes like. I think I know exactly what you're talking about cuz yeah. And I really wanted to this is she was like a she does like she be entered into cake shows and stuff. And she told me that I could pay the once like a 175. Like she told me that. She said I could pay like 175 and then all I have to do is just, pay her the 200. So, yes, I'm trying to think like trying to think really really hard. Then I wanted to this one girl to make his cake. Um she does all kinds of stuff. She makes spicy bowls, all it is. And she's from my town, not my town, but I think she's from another part of South Carolina. And she does really good, like really good stuff. Cakes, cupcakes, like all of that. And she told me, oh, because I meant to put in an order for his cake a little bit on later on, like that time, like a little bit earlier. But the thing is, I was so hectic busy to the point I was like, she told me, she's like, those spots fill up really fast. And I was like, bro, come on. And I really wanted her to do my son's cake. Because she told me it was a little bit, I think it was only 200, I think either 100 or 200 that she was going to charge me. So, yeah. I wanted her to do it to see how she does, but all her pictures of cake she showed on her Facebook, like of people's birthday cake she did, she does a really good job. Yeah, and I was like, I don't know. Yeah, um, yeah, That's what I was saying too. I don't know. Then I had this one other woman. My mom told me that this woman she's been doing our case since my all my sister's birthday case as growing up. So I'm gonna try calling her and see if hello what you just told me. I'm a yo now. Huh? Oh, what'd you just say? Yo. I thought you was calling me all kinds of names. That's the crazy part. No, you've been calling me all kinds of words. You do be calling so far ahead that I've been talking to you so far. You was all kinds of names, sweet names. No, I'm just saying. I'm just looking, and I said this dude is calling me all kinds of names. What the heck? Ma, ma, that's crazy. I'm sitting here looking at I'm on live on my YouTube live with talking to my subscribers, and what ma? Yes, I'm on YouTube live. What? Going on like that quick, like that? Yeah, she's the guy. I'm the guy that she's been talking to. That she's been talking about. Excuse me, stop exposing me. Huh? What you trying to say? No, I'm about to put you on speaker. What you mean by that?
If you got my number,
Okay.
you could have texted me that. Why would you text me on Facebook date when you have my number?
Cause I was on there. I was on there. I was thinking about texting it straight to your number, but I didn't want to make it seem like I was bothering.
So you wrote it on Facebook there. Like what? That don't. You still wrote it.
I'm saying why I was on there. That's why. So while I was on there, that's when I had text. That's the reason why.
That don't make no sense. That's like having the keys into the house and then you break through the window to get inside the house. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
If the front door open, you just decide to hop through the window.
Y'all see him attacking me on the phone.
Attacking me on the phone. Man, talk about me. So you got a little YouTube thing. Where's this thing? Let me see this shit. Hello?
Yes, I got a YouTube.
What is it?
Oh my gosh.
Let's see what the fuck I'm on. I didn't ask to be on no other.
It's Miss Pink Glamour.
Like MISS.
Yes.
I should sue for disclosure. I didn't ask to be on no YouTube page. Miss Pink what?
Glamour.
Glamour. Miss Pink Glamour. See, okay, all right.
Yo, guess what? I thought this guy was super, super old. Huh?
You want to shit with a bonnet on?
Leave my bonnet alone. Don't come for me in my bonnet.
Can't even see you. You on the side? Did you see the fucking the ceiling fan?
I am showing. I'm standing right in the camera.
No, you ain't.
Yes, I am. Like dead ass. I'm standing right in the camera.
What are you talking about?
I'm standing right in the camera looking.
Hi, life's been crap. This is what you post? What the fuck? Hold on, wait. That was... All right, cool. I see you now. What you eating, yo?
I'm not eating anything.
Yes, you is.
No, the fuck I'm not.
Hold up, baby. 200 is back. I don't know what's going on with this.
Mm.
Yeah, you got to find that all right.
Sure do.
Word up, man. So what you talking about on this now? You just got me on here.
No, I'm just chatting. Me and them just connecting and talking and yeah.
Connecting.
Yeah, just talking, just to talk. What you mean?
Can you pipe down a little? Why you so damn loud, yo? Ain't you in your room? They can hear you, right?
Yes.
You're a whole lot, yo. So, all right, so back to this whole... So you decided to hit... All right, that's like me hit you up on YouTube to say, I miss talking to you. And I got your number. I would just tell you that. Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, what about it? Dang. Yes, like girl, yes. We vibing.
Who you talking to me?
Yes, one of my subscribers said, yes, we're vibing, sir.
Who vibing? Me and you vibing or
No. She was like, no, me and her is vibing, sir. Like that's what she meant trying to say. We're vibing, sir.
she talking to me?
Yes, you.
So these people that I have no idea that no, they talking to me too.
They can hear you.
Yo, this shit is mad fucking. I gotta watch what the fuck I say now. I thought I was having a regular private conversation with you, and then I'm walking to this shit. I'm the guest, right?
Yes.
Where
Yeah, y'all.
yeah, she was saying how much she loved me so much and everything, and she missed me and all of that. Tell them.
No, I never said that right off the bat. Never said that. Hi. Yes, you. Yep.
Me?
Yes, you.
This is man. I don't know what's going on. Yo.
Yes, y'all. One minute he was sweet talking on voice messages, trying to make me draw me in. Yeah, y'all.
I didn't know I was being under surveillance, so like I can't even keep it natural.
Yeah, he calling me yo. Okay, yo. What's up, yo? How you doing, yo?
Yeah, you got the fakest fucking up top accent of all time. Yo, that shit sounds weird coming from you. You can't even say it right.
Okay, I'm just saying it however I say it. What's the problem? What's the issue?
Why your voice so damn squeaky like that? Why your voice so high like
Stop judging me and my voice. Leave me and my voice alone.
You got me on live on YouTube live. I didn't even know I was being judged.
You act like they know you.
That's the whole fucking purpose. How would you so you came here whatever the case may be? I just had
tell them. My name ain't Yo.
What you want?
Yeah, tell her. Tell him.
So what y'all prefer? What y'all prefer me to call her? Y'all pick a name.
He said pick a name. He wants y'all to pick a name.
Pick a name.
Oh, she said, "You not from New York, son."
Gotta set up was. I know I'm not from New York. I'm from Jersey City. I'm the Braves.
She said, "No, he wants to know what y'all want, which he should call me."
And then you text hello. Like, what the fuck?
I did?
Yeah, you did. You listen. Are you high?
No.
You don't smoke weed? You don't smoke weed?
No, at all.
Oh, you never smoked weed ever in your life?
Yeah, she's like, "You heard, honey bun."
Pretty good.
She said,
Say you heard.
"Huh?"
She said what?
She said, "Honey bun."
Honey bun.
Oh my god, I'm over here dead, man.
Honey bun. Honey bun. Bun, not bun.
Yeah, well, y'all, when I seen him, y'all, when I was like, I was just minding my business, and then I seen him, and I was like, okay.
You ain't see. She playing though. She don't want to see me though.
Stop the cow.
She don't want to see me.
I do too want to see him.
No, she don't.
I never said I didn't want to see you. It made me blush from ear to ear when you had mentioned it in the voice message.
Word up. So what's up though? What's taking so long?
No, I'm asking you, fool.
Right, as far as what?
You talking about, well, I'll come slide by.
What?
Lord, please help you.
What?
Yes, y'all. He was like, I told him because he told me that he do DoorDash.
From time to time, yeah.
So he ended up
Time out. Putting all my shit out there. What's up with you, man? What's wrong?
I'm not being mean. No, I'm just telling them the story of how we started talking. So,
The whole world know my goddamn business. I don't even know these niggas, y'all.
no, it's not. I'm not fully telling the full blown story. I'm just telling them bits of like, okay, he does this and this.
You already told it, man. This is
Yeah, she said, so slide by.
a slide by.
Yeah, so
All
slide
right.
by.
Say less.
Y'all,
Say less.
this guy was trying to sweet talk.
What the fuck you saying?
No, you shut up.
What is this?
Y'all, he over here trying to think everything is funny. But he be trying to he was trying to sweet talk me, y'all.
Trying, so I wasn't trying.
Yes, you was.
I'm dead.
Because when you started sending me voice messages and I listened to them, and I was like, okay. And I sent a picture of him. I said, okay. Do I see myself with this person? Okay. So
It's only one way to find out. He not stopping us with it.
so I was like, I kind of started blushing. So when he was like sending me voicemails, I started blushing. And I was like, he sounds like a nice guy. So at first I thought he was not gonna ever text me. I thought he was gonna be too good to slide.
Too good to what?
She said, "You heard, son."
You know, yeah, I watch too much TikTok shit. Niggas don't talk like that every day. That's TikTok. Niggas don't talk like that back home. Like that's too extra. You know what I'm saying?
So, he was trying to sweet talk me, send those voice messages. He's like, "Yeah, I'm really trying to see you."
And what happened?
I sent a voice message back, and I was like, "Oh, that's so sweet." Like, I thought that was so sweet.
I bet. How long ago was that?
Why we gotta go way back?
Exactly. And people, she still ain't seen me yet. So the moral of the story is like.
But I'm not stopping you from coming to see me.
What'd you say?
I'm not stopping you from to come to see me.
I can't hear you. Say it again.
I'm not stopping you to come and see me, sir.
All right, so I'll come see you right now.
Not at the moment. It's too late.
See?
What? It's too late. Where you gonna take me at 9 o'clock at night? Unless I never been on a date before.
For real?
Never. No, like no cap. I never been on a date before. I haven't left the house to go on a date. Never had to dress up to go to a date. Get my makeup, my face done, do my makeup. Yeah, I never been on a date. So see here, son, sir.
Oh.
I hope she said I hope to a restaurant.
Yeah, Burger King.
Huh? This nigga said Burger King. I don't want no damn burger and fries. I want to go to a nice restaurant, like a nice casual restaurant. I'm wearing my nice little dress, my nice little, little heel, but it's not like super high, but it's like casual. And I have my face all done. Let's see. Yeah, I know that. Someone said, "Hell no."
What you going with? What you going with?
No, like I would definitely say I would wear like a nice dress, like a nice, pretty dress with like some. She said red lobster. That lobster. Or a Texas Roadhouse. Yes, give me some lobster, some crabs, some nice pasta. That would be so nice. Someone said, and get her flowers, son. Yeah, get her flowers. He already knows my favorite color. She's like, word. Yeah, she already know. He already knows my favorite color is pink. Yes, I love pink.
Where everybody from?
He said, where everybody from on here? But yeah, I would definitely say. What else I like? And maybe to a cheesecake factory. Yeah, that would be nice. I love cheesecake.
Oh, you know?
Yes, I love cheesecake.
Got you.
Favorite.
What's your favorite?
I like New York cheesecake. Sometimes I like the a little bit the strawberry one. I like now that I'm not really too big of the chocolate one, but I would say like the chocolate with like the New York. Yeah.
You're not big on chocolate.
Ooh, ooh, y'all see how this dude talking to you, right? um, she said London/New York.
Like who? Me?
No, she said, you said where everybody from. She said London/New York, born in London and raised in New York.
I bet. So we got somebody from New York in here. Everybody from New York don't talk like how they talking. Right? Niggas ODing, right? Whoever from New York, they ODing with the slang, right?
No, it's a girl that said that.
I know. I'm asking them. Whoever from New York, tell them. Let how y'all saying son and D and all that other shit. They don't talk like that every day. That's TikTok, yo. Extra with it.
Y'all, he was eating breakfast this morning. I don't know what he was chopping on for breakfast. Sound like some pancakes.
Grits and eggs. I mean, but
Well, you didn't have pancakes.
speaking to eat.
Did you have some eggs?
Yeah, yeah. Eggs.
Y'all, guess what? I can imagine of how I haven't seen him through FaceTime yet, but I'm gonna just say I feel like I can, you know how you can read people energy of how a person looks like? That's how that's how I imagine. I feel like he's more we do when we with the ox. With the ox.
The ox.
The and homies. So yeah, I can imagine. He seems like a active gym person. That's the first thing that comes to my head, huh?
He said the active gym person?
Yes, it seems like I don't know how you look like, but that's what I'm imagining that you're probably a active gym person.
Yeah, well, not the gym. I don't work out. I do.
That's what I meant to say, like a workout.
No. I don't go to the gym. I do calisthenics.
Well, I was close.
Yeah, you was, but yeah, I don't like the gym. I don't work out. I don't use weights and all that. I do calisthenics, push-ups, pull-ups, squats, dips, real body workout. You want to look good, you go to the gym. I mean, you want to be really strong with calisthenics.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
I just told you. Listen, man, what the fuck?
I'm honey bun. I'm not yo. Honey bun.
You know, I ain't asked to be broadcasted across the world. I didn't even know you had a YouTube page. I was like, what the fuck?
And but anywho, y'all, when he first had sent those few voice messages, at first I thought he was one of those like a player. So I was like iffy about it. Yeah, and that needs to be spend that cash and take my friend out on a date with flowers and chocolate. Yes.
Okay.
Nice flowers, nice chocolate on a date. Ooh, yes. Next Valentine's Day. We all do, son. So I would definitely say, like, girl, you know how these men like the sweet talkers when they see how you look like, and they love, I guess, curvy women.
I ain't seen you yet.
Yo, I can imagine, yo, girl, I can imagine he likes thick women.
Without a doubt.
Not, I guess, skinty women's with no bones.
Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Women like you.
And yeah, y'all. And I think, this is another my little idea, y'all. I think he really, how would I describe it? I'm trying to describe as much stuff as possible. I feel like he likes to be careful with his eating habits. Girl, you know exactly what I mean by that. You know how the athletic men have the buff chest. And then they be having the little muscles going on. And then when they get ready to go outside, they be like yes, with the whole buff chest all wide open.
You don't like that?
Yes, I never had that done before. I never seen it before. I seen it online. Shout out to the big girls. We do it every time. Yay! Yes. Like the skinny girls ain't got nothing on us, girl.
Yeah, that's the best everything, no man.
Trying to
That's the one.
flex. And but I would definitely say, like, I don't know. Some men's like skinny women. I don't know. I personally, I don't know. That I just think that's a little, huh? She ain't got no butt. Where is the booty?
It's on you.
No, I'm just speaking facts. Me and the girls. Um, so I'm just saying, like, I don't know what is up with, like, they got a body, they don't have a booty. So what are you looking at? That's what I gotta say. What are you looking at? What is so interesting about the girl, and she ain't got a booty?
You got a booty?
Yeah, I got a butt.
I ain't seen. Listen, I still ain't seen you. You gotta see.
And
You got a wagon.
well, a lot of people said I got a wagon.
No doubt, no doubt.
I didn't know why they look like 4-year-olds. No, because I be thinking, I be looking at these men, these boys that be dating these skinny women, and I be like, all you holding on is too darn gone fat. No, is all you holding on is to bones?
Yeah, niggas need something to hold on to. That's the whole purpose.
They said the girl. They said the big women keep the men's warm in the cold. Yes, that's what I'm saying. And I got this. It's this one couple that they're a black couple. They're so cute. They're so cute, and you could tell they look like they've been together a long time. They still like down the road from me, and they always walking. He walks her to work. Sometimes when he get ready to go to work, he be walking by himself because I guess she be off. So, and that's so sweet. Like, he would never let her get near the road. He would always put her on the other side, not near the road. He'll be on this side of the road, and she be like beside him. They're so cute, y'all. I'm surprised they ain't got kids. But yeah, they are really cute. I look at their relationship all the time, and they look like they're very happy together. Um, and she wear glasses. She's like mixed. So, and I think they work at the same place. He works at Wendy's, and he walks every day to work by himself. It might be a hot day, but his ass walk. At first, I thought they had a car, but I don't know what happened. Like, I don't know. Did something happen to the car or what? But they are so cute. And I said, that's something I want in a relationship. I want a man to protect me and not let me be in the middle of the road when damn cars is coming. Vroom, vroom. Because people are crazy. People are crazy. And when people are driving, people don't care. They will hit you. Huh?
You walk down the road?
I don't walk down the road.
I ain't never seen nothing like you walk down the road in Lancaster. I'll be out there.
No, I do not.
I wish I did.
Your son pull up on my friend.
She won't. She said it's 2 days. He says it's too late, right?
Yeah, I gotta get my son ready for bed.
Bed. All right. Well, look, listen. You go ahead and go do that, all right? But I gotta ask you something off when you get offline. So I'll bet you later, all right?
Damn, you leaving quick.
No, I gotta bust some more. I'll bet you later.
Huh?
Oh my God, I can't. This is what I'm saying.
No, I was sitting here. I'm listening, but I was looking at my live at the same time.
Yeah, you gotta listen. I gotta bust some move. I'm gonna talk to you later.
I know you done already. um, but yeah, back to our zooming of the birthday stuff. Oh, he hung up now. He got away. He gotta go bust a move. That's all he can say. I tell you, boy. So there's the t-shirts. There's that t-shirt. That's a 14. That's supposed to be my baby cousin. But I don't know if it's gonna be my son t-shirt or I don't know. We'll see. My sister is making our birthday t-shirts, so what size? Whose size is this? A large. I think this is might be my dad's shirt. Yeah, I think the large will be my dad's shirt. So because I know my size is in here too. And one of them is my two older sister and my mama. What size? This is a medium. I think this is my dad. I think the large is might be my mom. I think the large is my mom. And I think The medium is my dad. We'll see. I don't know all my family sizes by heart. um, and then there is what size? A 2XL. I think the 2XL is mine. Either this one's the 2X is mine, or yeah, 2X. So I think the 2XL. I think is this one is my sister, and I think this one's mine. Yeah, this one's mine, and I think the medium is my dad, and I think the either the medium or large is my sister's. So yes, that's gonna be so cute. I need to wash them too. I'm thinking about washing them. I don't know if I'm gonna wash them or because I always wash everything that I get. So just for like bacteria wise. And that came from Hot Lobby. But that from Hobby Lobby. What else? Um, moving on. More Hobby Lobby stuff. No, I think this is from. Yeah, I think this. It is from Hobby Lobby. Well, girl, I gotta put this in that thing. I'm glad I still have it. I kept it in here for a reason though. There's the balloon arch. Some more gift boxes. Um, cause I'm doing clear bags. I'm doing like the clear tote goodie bags, and then I might do a few of these. We'll see. Cause I got 2 packs, so we'll see. I'm trying to make sure I use some things, and then what I don't use, I can probably reuse it for his next birthday party as a different thing. So that's that bag. Um, what else? What else? What else? Okay, so this is his one of his gifts, y'all. And I oh yeah, these are the plushies. The singing plushies. So and some of the other stuff too. Try not to mess up the wrapping paper either. So give y'all a peekaboo. So they're plushies. 2 little singing plushies. And a Cookie Monster book. And thing sings too, so who number is this? Hold on, y'all. Is there a person named Joey Tapia? Scam. Talking about some Joey. Bro, I don't know you. Stop calling me. I don't know. Nobody named no damn Joey. Okay, so that's what's in this tote bag. But yeah, the plates and everything, like the cake plates are dark blue. The other plates, it looks like glass plates, but they're not. They're plastic. So those are black. Um Napkins are blue. Um the little forks and spoons, they're clear. Cause I remember I got like a big old thing of clear ones. Um and it has like spoons, knives, forks, all of that. I won't be able to bring any food because they provide food. So they provide I guess whatever type of food that they cater. Um and yeah, it's like a big old place. And I'm supposed to be going there. I'm supposed to be taking my son again to there. Cause like I've been to that arcade place so many times with my first my baby cousin's birthday party, first birthday party, and I'm going again this week on the 18th. So I'm taking it's gonna be me and him is gonna be free because it's a program that we're in, and they're gonna be it's parents and teachers that I told you about, that the lady that comes every week. They do like all these different cool events. So I'm gonna be going there, taking my son, and the food. They said the food is gonna be on us, drinks, all of that. They gonna have pizza, all of that. It's gonna be free. So me and my son, we're gonna go and have fun. I never got to. I mean, I played with like other kids at the at the play area wanted me to play with them, and I was like, oh my gosh. So I was like, child. And I'm gonna show y'all the little snacks that I made. I did chip bags, I did Rice Krispie treats, I did Chips Ahoy's, um, all the different ones. I made those myself. I didn't put in an order for it. Um, so I'm gonna show y'all those. Hey son, I'm showing my live. I'm showing my live your stuff for your birthday party. Hey Jamari. It was free at no cost. It says 00 on it. She gave me my money back. Okay. Hey y'all, I'm back. Okay, so this is for these are the chip bags. Is a lot of them. But I'm gonna show y'all a few of them. Except for this one Pacific one, I got to glue back. So whenever I get a chance, I'm gonna have to glue that one back because it had popped open. I think all of them it looks good except for this one. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take this one out, y'all, because I gotta glue this one back at the bottom. So um, so these are the bags, y'all. Y'all can't see them, but so there they are. So it's a lot of them. Everything. I don't see no bags popped open or anything. So I'm gonna re-go through them all and make sure no bags had popped open or anything. or any snacks bags popped open. Because one thing I don't have time is for a bag to be, for it to look cute and the damn bag is popped open. So, y'all, it's a whole box. Yes. It's a whole box. This is the new package. I need to take my address off because I don't want nobody to see my address. It's all over here. Y'all won't be able to see the address. I'm gonna have to pop it open and so it won't be shown. So um but I'm gonna show y'all the other ones, like not just the chip bags, but the other snacks. Okay, so these are the honey buns. This is the Rice Krispie treats. The ones I made on my own. I think this one is the Chips Ahoy. What else I haven't showed? Yeah, some of them are Chips Ahoy, some of them are different other ones. Let me make sure I didn't miss no other ones. Yeah, that was it. Those were the only snacks that I made. Okay, that's that. Now, y'all, it's time to open up this one. Let's see how she did, y'all. Her, but yeah, I thought she was, cause she did my package free of cost, so I didn't have to pay. Um, and she returned my money back because I had to put in my refund because she kept ghosting me. And I asked her, I said, if you don't want to send out my package, just refund me. Because I don't have time for you to be sitting here playing games with my son's stuff. Like, this bin supposed to be shipped out. And she kept playing to not ship it out. Wouldn't text back, wouldn't contact back, nothing. So I'm gonna give y'all, I'm gonna let y'all see the name of her. Let me find something to cover. Okay, find something to cover my address. Make sure everything is covered. Okay. Her name is Nola. Nola, and I don't want to refer y'all to someone that will play with y'all money, but that's her. And she's on TikTok, Instagram, all that. But okay, that fully came off. Now y'all can see it now. Now y'all can see it, and it's not no address. So let me go ahead and open this. I need scissors, but um, come on. Come on. We over here free balling it, y'all. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh Lord. I don't know why she should have just stuck it in the damn box. They're cute. Okay, they cute. They're very cute. Okay. Damn, them they big. They big. Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all a view of what they look like. Oh Lord, y'all, let me hurry up. My damn tablet about to die on me. Show y'all this one. This is what it looked like. I thought it was gonna be bigger than this, but this is what they. Oh, and I smell it through the darn paper. I smell it through the paper. You know how chocolate is. You can smell chocolate through the damn paper. So those are that. And then these are um the yes, girl. Um she did these too. They're Pringles. They're real cute. Yeah, Pringle chips. And so yeah, she did 12 of each thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12, 3. So most of them couldn't fit in like a big pack. So she put like 3 in this one, like 3 in each one. Yep. They cute. I love it. Cute. Yeah, I think everything just makes me so happy now because like just so happy, y'all. I'm just almost done with everything. I'm so excited after me stressing and stressing and stressing about getting shit done on time. So just got to do the cake thing now, and yeah. And my sister is doing the other stuff like I got two things to do. I got two boxes of croissants, and then I'm going shopping tomorrow. I don't need to buy no more party favors because that's it for the party favors. Reese cups, chips, other chips, Rice Krispies treats, and some other ones. That's it for all the treats. Um, Cause I know we not about to get no kids super hyper to the point not gonna take their ass to sleep. So I told her, I said, um, I couldn't believe she like I got all of this for 102. And but the thing is she didn't charge me. She refunded my money back. Because you know how she got how she went ghost on me like that and never told me that she had a family emergency and ended up texting me a little bit later saying yeah, it was 102. And this came all the way from yeah, because I remember I had to ask for a fucking refund because she was like, I was waiting on her to damn ship my order from May. I was like, bro, where my damn fucking order at? Cause like she never hit me back up or anything. When I would message her asking her about my son's order, she would leave me on read. And then she told me I thought she was gonna do a pack with me. Like a packing my order. I said, where's my pack my order video at? She left my ass on red. And by then my package was in another part of South Carolina, back to get delivered. So today it just got to my town today. So once he got to my town today, this package came all the way from Bronx, New York. So, yes. I feel like that wasn't too far from me at all. um, all the way to Bronx, New York, then it went to another part of New York. Then after that, yeah. So, I was excited. I was very excited. I got my other package in. For me, it was a self-defense keychain. Another one, I got it made by this wholesaler. I love her so much. And I know she's probably on live either. I don't know, because she said she do work too. So I don't know if she's gonna be on tonight or anything. But I'm definitely gonna be purchasing wholesale things from her because I love everything she has. She has like all kinds of different fabric keychains like um that you can make your own personal keychain, like the katambons, katambons, kabutins. I'm sorry, y'all. Cubitons. Yes, she has cubitons. She has the kitty knuckles and all of this stuff. So, yes, I'm excited because I might do scrunchy ones and then I might do like maybe the fabric ones. I'm trying to think, but you get 10. You get 10 fabric ones of really you could pick 10 of each thing. And then she's about to right now she has a starter bundle at 300. So, yes. So I'm thinking about getting a starter bundle and probably a little few other items. Um, to start again. because I made hundreds of dollars. Like when I was doing self defense, I made hundreds of dollars making that. And it's crazy because a lot of people, I remember a while back when I had showed, I think it might be still on my channel, way down my channel, but I made all of those myself. They just sent me the products and I made them myself. I created it how I want it to look. And I had a Shopify and yeah, I'm trying to get my LLC because I want to be able to get my LLC so that way I can have a business. And then I will have money coming in and yeah, while I'm in school. And that can help me pay for my school. Um yes. Because I really, really, really wanted to be a nurse, so that's what I'm going to school for. Because yes, but yeah, with her, you can get all like certain amount of one's fields. Um, I got just Reese's field and Pringles field. Those are only two things I got filled. I didn't buy nothing else. I wanted to, but I said I don't really. I'm already making a few of them because at the time I was working on the chip bags for his party. My sister printed it off, like the designs and the print and stuff. She printed all those prints of all using a printer. So my sister thinking about getting a actual machine to print them off because she says I don't think she really likes the printer thing, the original printer she uses. Because it makes the ink stick to your fingers. And y'all, when I tell you while making those, my hands were so like dark black, it didn't make any sense. And I had to keep washing my hands to get every fucking bag there was. I thought my ass would never get damn through all them damn chip bags and all the other stuff. But I did. I did one thing at a time. I did chip bags first, then I did what else I did? Chip bags. I did the honey buns. After the honey buns, I did the Rice Krispie treats. And then I did like the little I had like a few like Chips Ahoy in a box. So I just added it on with it. So it's a mixture of different stuff. But y'all, let me get my ass off here. I think my damn y'all, my fucking damn tablet about to die. But I'm gonna be back on probably tomorrow. We'll see and chit chat with y'all.